Alright, I'm back. To find a shaman. I'm slightly afraid. I got one guy that whispered me, but I feel like if anyone looks me up on logs, we haven't logged anything since the first week. I don't think I have any boss kills or anything like that. Or I have a few boss kills, not like a full run, and they're pretty bad because didn't have a ret set and I was just off tanking. So I hope we can find us a shaman. I mean, I don't know how long people want to wait to try and find specifically a shaman. Lust is huge, but could wait a very long time. I hope not, but you never know. I don't want to be the boss. I'm bad at making decisions.
What up, Blaze? Thank you. Turn this back on. Keep shut my computer. About to start. But it's
Kara?
Hi. Yep. Gonna try and see what happens.
Oh,
I look like I'm dumb.
I am leveling a shaman. So eventually, I could be that shaman. The shaman we need. The shaman we deserve.
You're leveling a shaman?
Yes.
With a boost or from scratch?
I'm already at 66.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, maybe in a week or two, I'll be able to get 70. Get some gear. I think Hardreth or someone was saying they had a paladin tank alt, so eventually someone could swap to tank. could go shaman. Solve our shaman problem. Who else has a shaman or knows? Oh shit. Early DPS. Well, let's hope this. Alright.
What are you talking about?
Yo, yo.
Yo.
How's everybody doing?
It's good. It's
Good.
good.
Doing pretty good. It's good. It's good.
Glad I found that shaman quicker than expected, so we can actually almost start on time. That's great.
What's up, guys? Thanks for inviting us.
Yeah, welcome. Thanks for coming. In weeks past, we've killed everything. Might not be the fastest, but we don't wipe much either, so should be good. We should be fine. I would like to get a little bit faster, so I don't know. Being up front with you right now.
All good.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and log this right now.
This guy, Ellie.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone has assist, so I didn't really pay attention to the groups. I switched them out earlier, but I didn't change it up. But it looks like we're good.
Can you give me the raid list as a raid lead
Yeah.
assist?
You are the most important person of the night. True. I don't want to do loot.
Oh.
When you are tanking Stinky, you'd probably want might over Sank, right?
Shut up, thing. Say my microphone ain't working.
Alright, cool.
I know it's working. Frick. Probably
A
not
few
if I do
minutes
that
before
though.
the last
What
couple
the
folks
hell?
make it down. Go ahead and set up some logs for us. Because why not? Alright. Yeah, how's everyone doing tonight? You excited about some Thursday night Kara?
I'm excited.
Yes, sir.
All right. I want to hear. I actually don't hate this place. I kind of like Kara. Just a little too long. But there's a lot of loot to had. A lot of loot to be had. Which means there's fun to be had.
Okay. I was looking at the wrong thing anyway. I'm an idiot. Blaze, does the audio sound like normal? Or does it sound weird?
Bro, when you get a free opportunity, I need your help APL lying for raids and setting up SR and hour. Nah, sounds good.
Oh shit, we
I'll
got
try to help you, but
Welcome,
I
everyone.
don't do HRSR, so I have no idea how to do that. Or I can help you try to find like a guild. Think found this guild, and that's who we're running with.
Does anyone that's not here care about rep, or can we start pulling some of these horses?
I don't care.
Some buffs out. Okay,
Shit.
never mind. Take your little AFKs, get your drinks, whatever you need. Yeah, you can DPS till Morrows, that's fine. But yeah.
Well, the raids they're calling for my ask
Some
for
snacks,
hour
get
and
some
senior,
water,
it's
whatever
so
you want.
confusing.
I don't
Get out of
like
way
the
and
HRSR
go through this
stuff.
place.
I won't run with groups that do it. I don't even know how this group does it. If they all of a sudden are like, "Oh yeah, what's your
Die.
stuff you want?" I'm be like, I don't do that. So, I guess I'll just have to deal with it.
Oh shit.
You good?
Oh yeah. I'm perfectly good.
No, we're no SR, we're just doing MSOS. Don't be a scumbag and, roll on every single thing, but
See what that guy just said? Off spec, main spec, off spec. That's the best way to do, in my opinion.
made it through. It's impressive. I imagine there's a lot of horde out there.
Oh, please be over 10,000 mana. Yay!
Oh wait. Oh wait, you should be south right now. Well,
Oh.
if anything goes wrong, I know who to blame. Prodigal says it's their fault. Why did Alpha this?
Get a little greedy and take an extra one.
Always blame pay. That works too. I mean, that seems more valid. Chargers, we want to stack up on these things. They don't charge all over the place. That's my bad. And they fear, apparently. Alright. Let me lock in here. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, so far so good.
downgrade spells. Got some more upgrades. Wait, so do you not?
This is absurd how many horde there are out here.
Yeah. It seemed like more than usual. Alright, we good? I think we're good. Alright, always kill the chargers first. Then yeah, stack up on the chargers. Alright, troll coming up.
Sure, there's a table back over there.
Yeah, there's still a table on the ground. Get it.
Blaze, this is what you get to look forward to when you start yours. You say you're running tomorrow night?
Alright. 2 stallions. Let's go.
If I can figure out how to fill out for it.
Need to find you an actual guild to run with, I think.
I am with post-almond clarity. How's the healing going?
So far so good. We just started pulling. I don't know. I've never healed on a pally, except like it from Wrath of the Lich King onward. So we'll see how this goes. The other healer is a holy priest, so
Have a charge.
I'm weary about a holy priest, holy paladin combo, but it might work.
Oh shit, I did not see that I pulled that.
Oh, he got dicked in the dirt.
Bad. Pull them back.
I tried to run outside to save my consumes. I don't know what I was thinking. Just get instant fucking blasted out there too.
That's fair. At least no durability loss. You know?
There we go.
Yeah, like look at the skeletons. This
Well,
99%
it
of
was
the
healing good.
skeletons are alliance. For sure.
That was unfortunate. I couldn't get through the door to heal him, or to cleanse him.
Alright.
And then I don't
got
think he
this.
knew he had that stuff.
I'm gonna lock in, I'm gonna do better. That's on me. like rush home from work to get here with like a few minutes to like prep, and it's like this frantic rush to get ready, and then I'm just like scatterbrained when he starts, so it's on me.
Happens.
Yeah, I know I got feared into him, but if I pulled him back further, we wouldn't have had the issue.
Did live a long time though. It was nice.
Oh damn, dude, we just lost our shaman.
Yes, we did. Well, I guess better now than,
Later.
yeah. I mean, I don't blame him. A wipe on trash before the first boss is kind of rough.
Nah.
It happens, but if you're already on the fence, I think that would be a good switching
There's
point.
one that just joined La Kenya. I'm just trying to invite him.
I don't wait, where are they at? Mine is not showing a shaman. Oh,
Well, that was quick. It's a nice quick replacement.
Discord.
Do 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 do.
Salty sailor at the bottom. Bikini bottom.
Probably just continue trash while we're waiting for him.
Yeah.
Give him that VIP experience of just roll up and start hitting the first boss.
Yeah, if we get this trash done, we can start on Moro's trash too. When I get here. Link not working. Okay.
Also, you might want to put the shaman where there's more melee damage. Port de totem, Wind de Fury.
Crew. Well, wait. There was no Wind Fury last time either, though. They were also Ellie.
Pretty sure both can do it. No?
They can, but
They
melee
can
wouldn't
just
melee wouldn't get totems, right? It's per group, not per raid.
he
Could be
like
wrong
his
about that.
caster totems are buff, so I don't know. Makes more sense to have him in the caster group. But
Okay.
I'm pulling these a little bit further back. Back up for the charger.
Oh, he resisted Hammer Wrath. That's fun for Justice.
Invite to server. Copy this. Paste this. Multitasking. I got this.
Yeah, I cracked it for 9 in the back. Come on. That looks. See.
Yeah. Armor totem is very helpful.
Hello.
Do you?
Hi.
Yo. Welcome. Alright. We're just killing some trash. Make your way on down.
Yep.
if you can. We cannot summon. I'm pulling these back even further, I guess, just to be safe.
You guys got SRs going?
We're just doing main spec, off spec. So you need it, need it. You don't, you don't. It's mostly guild folks. We've been doing this the last few weeks and it's been working out, so
So what's main spec off
I have
spec?
faith in humanity.
Main spec is like, if I'm main specking healer, I won't roll on stuff that a tank or a DPS can use. Whereas you're a caster, so
one more pack of this, and then we'll
you won't use, or you won't need on
start some
stuff
other
that's got
crap.
like you want stuff with spell hit or spell pin or whatever, and
Last week, I think
healers
we
need
had like no chargers and got lucky. This week we're not so lucky.
healers need just the healing done by up to and yada yada.
Alright. I know there's not much to get feared into, but I'm pulling back just to be safe.
Gotcha.
It's the better way to do loot outside of a council. Holy God. Oh, okay. What the fuck? He got ate alive.
Well.
Good lord at the skeletons. Jesus.
Not a bad idea to have a off tank.
Damage in Kara so unpredictable.
Yeah, it's super spiky and trying to solo tank it.
I think we killed most of that pack though, so I don't
Is-
think we have to worry about it this
I
time.
mean, it's
but
doable, but
yeah, I feel you, dog. Ran a little bit inside right now too. More than a little bit, a lot of it. Okay.
With 3 healers.
the shaman's technically not here, and he's
Well,
supposed to be
we'll get over this
DPS.
hump.
But
We got this.
got 2 healers. He's getting cracked pretty hard. I ain't saying I'm super
yeah, mana.
geared,
You
but
don't need to worry about mana. That's secondary. You can heal just by being there. I guess. All right. What? I guess I got stunned and then just got slapped. That's what happened. Yeah. I don't think. Well, let's just see how many mobs there are. I think. All right. Well, now that we have a shaman, you guys will get tremor. Healers won't get feared for long.
You can shackle one too if we want.
I don't think we killed anything in that one.
Sure. Let's shackle star. You good with shackling star? Okay.
punt faking heals right now.
All right, we did it. First boss.
Nice.
I'll just single tank it. Just focus the horse the whole time. When they separate, just stay on the horse. When they come back together, just give me a brief moment for threat because the threat does drop. And it's not tauntable, so just to make sure everyone stays safe. Get all your consumes out, flasks, mana oils, whatever you're doing. Food buffs. You got food buffs.
No taunt on Boss Dame.
I'm just gonna tank him where he is. Everyone stack on like the butt of the horse.
5, 4, 3,
I don't have a trinket.
2,
That's fine.
1.
Stay on the horse. And if we can, I guess, drop lust when they like recombine.
Come midnight, let's disperse this petty rabble.
I think good to go.
I'm overhealing like a motherfucker. Jesus Christ.
Always knew someday I would become the hunted.
Let's clear to the blacksmith so we can repair. I know we had more deaths than normal, so let's just get a repair in now.
Roll MS if you need that. OS if you don't. 99. Oh. Okay, there's a blacksmith there. Okay. Nobody need the crossbow?
Cheap shot, I guess, for off spec. We got no hunter, and I don't think it's a very good stat bow. I guess hit rating's good though. Repair.
We'll roll. I would just take it for
Everyone
now.
repair real quick while we're up
Do we have
here.
do we have a disenchanter?
We have.
I just D it then, and then roll the gem.
We'll need that.
21 gold, that's more than I had to. Wait, do we have a disenchanter?
Cineric.
Yeah.
It's good for Pharaoh.
Oh shit! Wait, are you the one that can't use the recipes or the enchants yet though? I would have Hard reserve the enchant. If I would have known. Alright, well next week I'm gonna start.
Nobody need the glove either?
Hey dog. If we do this again next week, man, I don't know, dude. What? Who said that?
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'm gonna mark some patrols just so we can keep an eye on them. Pull some of these guests.
Think you need those gloves?
Yeah, Stinky.
I
No,
I would
Stinky.
imagine so if he's feral.
They look pretty good.
He's one first in slot.
He rolled on him.
Hey,
Hey, I am about to start leveling a shaman for heals. Any add-on recommendations
I
or
did not
tips?
see that.
Voodoo's a good one.
Oh,
I
shit.
think there's a totem add-on, but I'm not sure. But if you can find a totem add-on, that helps a lot. Good lord, man.
Yes, there is. I used one years
Pulling
ago.
us back. We can
Don't
just stay
remember
where
the
we are.
name of it.
Got some epic boots on one of those mobs.
Ooh, are they the tank ones?
Yep.
Yeah, the tank one.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Don't let me die, please. Alright. It's the first time we've seen those. That's pretty wild.
Yeah, that's crazy boots.
Do you need them?
What does
Sensei?
Voodoo bring? What's your stat priority?
Voodoo's what this little window is I'm using right here.
It's a lot of dodge rating.
The
It's indeed a lot of dodge.
healing
Yeah.
add-on. You can set like right click, left click, shift click, control click. Currently my stat priority is just straight up
I have
intellect.
Healbot for now. May try that one.
Healbot's not
Those
bad.
sockets,
This
though,
is
that's-
Healbot, just
That's very
different.
bad. I don't know why they put 0 sockets in there, but put 2 sockets in these shitty carry rating boots. We'll try and skip some of this ballroom if we can. Pull this one back.
I guess I should look up the actual stat priority I need. I just know I need a lot of intellect and healing power right now.
I think Star walks
Bonus
over
healing
here.
rather.
Is Spirit worth to played in BC back in like 2007? I
What
am
happened
just
to that
curious.
crossbow that got rolled out?
Spirit's really good for
Nobody rolled on it, so it's not
true.
given out yet. Do you need
Rogue.
it?
Okay,
rogue-
yeah, you
rogue
shot,
roll.
you shot
Did
roll
it-
on it. You
Yeah,
were rolling that stuff, I
999.
think we were missing it.
Spirit's really good
There's
for
an off-spec roll.
druids. It's
to
good
make, like, a light
for
upgrade. Makes my armor
priests.
score look better too, so people stop bitching. I'm not worried about
Paladins
it.
need mana per
Oh,
5.
no, I have it.
Shamans need mana per
Oh, if
5.
it's gonna be disenchanted, you should definitely take it over that.
Hopefully they're not talking too
Well, yeah, I mean,
loud.
I did roll for it and he like traded it to himself, that's why I said just disenchant it.
Okay.
No, because nobody
Yeah.
was rolling at first, so I was like, "That's sure." I didn't saw your roll. That was my bad. But I never disenchant right away, just in case something like that happened.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We're not corrupt. We're just we're a little special, you know. Our guild kind of abandoned us, so we're doing what we can. I mean, I didn't want to come out and say it, but you know, yeah, there you go. A little bit.
It's out there.
They still expect us to fill their 25 man though. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I guess they still need us, but they just caring about us. It's fine.
Oh, you
But
guys like the
Spirit
extra
is
5? That was
Spirit
going
is
on.
worth
Yep,
quite a
yep,
lot
yep.
to some
Well, and we
classes.
didn't like no.
It's all
Yeah,
mana
there's like
regen, the
like
main
7
We
thing.
even feel our 25s. We're still pugging, but we're just like We had some homie sign up today, and then we logged in to like start filling, and he's like, oh, I'm a 50-50 if I can make it, and then he's already in it like an hour before raids start. Like,
Zaveran went to a wedding, so and the
yeah, well he
kill shot
that
was
makes
always
sense.
there too.
And Kill Point said he couldn't make it, understandable, but
It's his first time they couldn't make it, to be honest.
our tennis is like, yeah, maybe I can make it, and then like an hour before he's in his own like other care group, and it's like, all right, dude, well, fuck you too. Like, I don't know. But yeah, welcome to our guild drama. These things kind of hurt. The stewards, just focus them down. I think we'll be fine. I think I'm not gonna be around in this guild very much longer. So I don't
Not
want to
even
leave
in
y'all
a guild,
high.
dude. There's
I
no
don't want to
guild
leave y'all
drama
high
if you're
and
not in a
dry.
guild.
That's true. That's fair. I'm honestly running this because I just don't want to leave. There are folks in here that have been running with me, like without a care group. This guild has disappointed me beyond measure. I'm already over it, but I can run Kara, which is fine.
Also, everything that with Zenchant, we just rolled it out at the end. So even if something goes Zenchant, we just roll it.
Line of sight again.
All right.
Yeah, I'm sure they did. See, that's the bullshit. Like, it's like their little officer buddy group that does the other 10, and then we're just like whatever's left over, the chopped liver.
I mean, they barely filled the 10 too, so.
And then it's bad when like people just pug over joining one of the guild groups instead. It's like, all right, why do we even have guild groups then?
Oh, all this stuff's new. I never heard about any of this stuff.
I mean, in like the short period of time that I was listed like by myself in LFG, I had so many whispers asking if I wanted to join other groups. I could have no problem just pugging as a tank, but I try to stay loyal to the guild, but the guild doesn't give a shit. I'm gonna pull these back here. There's a little LOS cubby. Ooh, just a little damage. Alright, one more pack of these, whatchamacallit, stewards.
Hey.
Yeah.
We just
Like-
get an AoE blast this next boss. Is that the?
Yeah, I'm gonna have, Thinky's gonna go bear tank, he'll pick up Moros, I'll pick up the ads, and we'll just AoE everything down. I've never been in a guild where I have to do so much legwork myself just to do raids, and that's like, why even be in the guild to begin with, you know? But,
Sounds terrible.
I'm sorry, I'm just venting. It's been on my mind for a little bit here.
It's okay, man. Let it out. I'm here for you.
Thank you. Give me your shoulder and it'll be nice and moist.
It's fine. I got towels. Dry it up.
See, like people that don't even be in our guild are better supporters than our guild itself. What is up with that? All right, yeah. So Stinky, if you can go tank, you want to just grab Moros. However you want to like charge it. Oh wait, I gotta give you not salve. There you go. I don't know if you want to charge in what you want to do, but I was gonna let you pull and I'll Holy Wrath everything off of you. So.
Haha, booties down and out.
Fairy Fire, whatever you want to do, but the pull's gonna be on you.
Yeah, he seems a little upset, a little sad, don't he? Sad
Yeah,
boy
Stinky's
hours?
on Moros. I'm on the other 4.
That stink.
Unannounced visitors. Preparations must be made.
Easy. Now we just let Moros do his thing. I can bop someone that gets the Garrote. If it's like a healer or something, I'll throw a buff on him. Or a Warlock. Oh, there you go. Get rid of that bleed. Wait, why not me? Why did it not choose me? Sorry.
Oops.
Thought I was second on threat.
Doesn't do no good to throw that on me.
Oh, wow.
Thank you.
It lowered all the tank stuff.
Yeah, I don't want that belt. I want that cape though. Unless
Hold on that if you need.
Just set
that's a
this window up
99er.
where I
If
can
anyone wants
see.
that main spec, please take it. That's purely off spec, just because
Go.
one time I go red is
Okay.
Shade of Iran. Please, somebody else.
Nobody else want to roll on that?
How's everybody doing tonight?
Nah.
Sure?
Before this gets
Yeah, I'm sure.
worse.
I don't need it. Can't wear it.
Wait, what is it?
Oh wait, the cape? Oh yeah, no,
Yeah, it's a
I'm chill.
cape.
I'm chill.
Yeah. Alright. We can hug this right side. Think you can go back to DPS. Oh shit, there's mobs right here. That's... Yeah, my bad. I ran up too far.
Or the belt?
I got one and I don't even wear it, so... Definitely someone else.
When they can roll off spec or the tank.
Of course. Yeah, sorry about the swap, if that's weird or confused
No,
for
no,
anyone,
it's all
but...
good. It's all good.
Drac, we had a holy paladin that could join, but we already had 2 healers, so one of our healers opted to go to off spec, which then relieved one of our people that was off tanking. But yeah,
I was tank on this guy, and then I ended up going heals because I had my stats all messed up and couldn't get them straightened out for tank. Do have a tank set, it just needs some work.
and if you keep rolling with us, I'm sure you'll be able to pick up some tank gear if you want to tank. Yeah, and I mean, I got a shaman I'm trying to level, so if you want to tank, you could go tank. Stinky could go back to heals, and I could go DPS with a shaman, and that would solve our shaman
I've ran
problems.
with Stink for over 20 years. There's no person I trust healing me better. Just to be honest.
Mana. I'm sorry if you die. I'm mana taunt. I can't do shit. Alright. I'm sorry, fam. I'm fucking up right now. I need like 30 seconds. Let me kind of reevaluate life real quick.
Should probably have the druid like off tanking too, just to avoid stuff like that.
I think that's a good call. Alright, Sink, if you, I mean, you probably won't be doing a whole lot, but just fight me for threat on each thing. But yeah, just stay off tank in case it goes sideways. It's better to have a backup to pick something up and
Kinda seen that coming.
not, so. Alright, get some rebuff some folks. Okay, so it looks like we got rebuffs out. Good. Everyone content. There's a Pat. I saw it walk up this way, so
Yeah,
the
is
Pat's
AFK.
somewhere.
I think he's there.
It was FK?
No, he's back. He's back.
Pat is still moving away from us. I'll pull this group back. It's on the pillar.
Oh, that was.
I don't have a
Satisfying.
Avenger shield. So initial threat on pulls is going to be a little weak. I mean, big groups, of course, it's going to be weak, but even if it's like 1 or 2 mobs, I'm not going to have that initial threat. I'm going to sneak up and pull this valet back. The valet's hurt. Just a heads up. Big damage incoming. Watch our left for patrols. Looks like he's fucking off. This servant's going to come up here, though. We can skip the servant if we back up a little bit. Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna grab it. Why not?
I overheal so much.
Right. I want to skip. There's another patrol. Actually, hold on. Servant will pull. I want to skip that group of like 5 or 6 elites right there. But it's good to get these patrols out of the way. We'll sneak up on the right, and I'll grab this next big pack of non-elites. Grab a quick drink. Try and line of sight on this pillar that I'm right in front of. I think I can. Yeah, okay. Should be okay. Alright. Looking on the right. Got a couple patrols to look out for. I don't see either, so we can go ahead and pull these. I'll take Skull if you want to take the unmarked Stinky. I think the guardsmen, some of those little wolves, just, yeah, whatever. They're no big deal. Alright, grab these sentries.
So far, so good.
Alright, we can try and skip the pack that's on the right up here by the bookcase. These mobs are weird. They should just like teleport to us. You just want to grab either one if you can, or both.
I'm on this journal part of the quest.
Grab that.
Is that in this hallway,
Um,
or is that in the library? I
no,
forget.
that's in the big open room, like before the library. We can do that for you though.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah. Just a few extra packs. Alright, so hug this left side. Jump behind these things. There is still a patrol somewhere that we didn't get, so I'm a little wary of that. But here it is. Wait, back up, back up a little bit. We'll fight these like right in the middle here. Kind of sketchy, but I have faith. Alright. I'll just tank this boss. We can have healers like on these two little smoke flares. I'll drag the boss and break you out. Not exactly on the smoke flares. Yes, think you can go DPS. Yeah, if healers can be kind of where those flares are, that way I can drag the boss over, break you out when you get stunned. Other than that, that's about it. Alright. This boss does have like occasional silence, so be a
5,
moment for
4,
threat.
3, 2, 1.
Your behavior will not be tolerated.
Move to pool.
Cast out your corrupt thoughts.
Yeah, guys, just done. Okay.
Death comes.
Hey! The gloves! They do exist.
Hmm.
I do
Need
want
those
those.
things?
Oh yes, I do.
Those are more of
Shit,
a.
I got boots too.
Rolling those? Yeah, it's tank night. Anyone else for the boots?
Alright. Yeah, hug the right side to pull that group on the left.
Shoegaze in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey yo.
Right, sir.
Thank you.
Um,
Thank you very much.
let's just have a Stinky if you want to go back to tank for these. Just play it safe.
Hmm.
Please. We can still shackle one, but it's still good to have a second person to pick it up if I get to him. Alright, so we'll kill Skull.
I don't remember if these do flashlight on freaking this
Shackle
version.
star. Alright. So, you ready?
I don't remember.
There.
Matter, dude's gonna get melted.
Just wait a second.
Oh, someone attacked those with some kind of right away.
Yeah, my bad.
This one's can MC, so just be wary.
Oh, but I can pop mind control.
Alright, well, now
Here,
we got
anyway.
plenty of activity space. Nobody
Nice little
important
rep
died.
run.
Yeah. Alright, same plan. Kill Skull. If we can shackle Star. I saw the patrol went to the right, so I know we have some time. If we can let Star get back, you know, like past these columns before we shackle, that way if it breaks it doesn't grab the pad too.
Can I get some buff back, please?
Nah. Of course.
No buff for you, sir.
Falling.
Oh boy.
Patrol is on its way back, so just be mindful. So we just grab it. Let's move into it. This one bitch. Get his ass.
Oops, misclick.
That's fine.
Hey, at least you're safe.
True. Okay. Any takers on what event we get this week? I'm gonna say the big bad wolf because we haven't gotten that yet. It's
Sure.
like this.
Yeah, I think so. Maybe once.
It's weird doing this
No, I
direction when
think
you
the
gotta
first one
do
was
it the other
Oz, and we
way.
got like Romeo and Juliet like 3 weeks in a row or some shit. Yeah, right. Exactly. Romeo and Juliet always.
We got a big bag of wolf last week. It's kind of the most boring one. I like Wizard of
Definitely
Oz
like
the most.
free and easy. Yeah, Wizard of Oz actually like you gotta think a little bit. Right, where's this bitch going? Okay. Just move them out of the beam if they drop the beam. We're gonna have a patrol that does come up to us, so just get ready to kind of move back down the ramp. Or I'll pick it up. No, we'll be good. I'll pick it up once he gets here. Yeah. If they get that beam, tank move them out. DPS can slide into the beam.
This shit's immune to the stuff I can do to help CC.
Alright, there is still a patrol somewhere around here. I don't have like a hotkey to assign raid marks, so I gotta manually do it, and I'm lazy. So if I don't mark one, that's for you, Stinky. DPS, feel free to step into these beams of light. I think there's still a pad that comes back. Or do we get it? No, here it comes.
Oh. Not a lot to talk about as we do this. It's mainly just letting you see it, please. But if you want to ask questions, I can
just pick up
do my best to answer them. Can do what I was cleansing. Who cares?
One more patrol. I'm just gonna grab it because we'll probably end up pulling it anyways. Alright, everyone drink up. Check your food buffs or any other 30-minute buffs. Then we'll go. Solid 2 mins? Damn. Okay. Right meow? Or after the boss? Alright, well I guess we got a quick 2 minutes then.
Yeah, you got kid aggro.
I'm gonna go pee real quick too then.
Got a question, bro? You still making potions?
Yeah, I'd make you potions. Send me a message on Discord of which ones you need or something. Or you can just tell me here and I'll write them down. I got a sticky note handy. I keep the sticky notes near me. I do have cookies. So.
1 sec, I am prepping for Kara.
Alright, back. Once our priest friend returns, we'll get this going. And yeah, Stinky, I guess just stay tank. We don't know what we're getting into, so we'll be wise to have a tank. Oh shit, alright. Cool. So quick ready check. Make sure everyone's back. Here we go. And we are the best part of this guild anyways. What are we doing? Let's make our own guild. Call it New
That's what-
Guard.
That's what I told you a while ago, though.
Yeah, like week 1 you said that and I was like, nah, we'll be fine. Alright, so it is Romeo and Juliet. Stinky, do you have a
Brilliant
preference
Wizard
on which
Oil,
one you tank?
Destruction Potion, and Flask of Death.
I think Romeo's better.
Brilliant Wizard Oil is
Take Romeo.
Enchanter.
Take Juliet.
I don't have Destruction Potion. I don't think I have Flask of Death yet. I do not. I've got to learn all those still. I have to make stuff to be able to learn them.
Healing trinket for once. I don't think we've seen that trinket yet. Pretty good trinket, I think. Maybe not. I don't even know what these people drop.
K-ill hit
Bunch of
all
crap,
lol
that's
figure
all I
I
know.
try lol.
I mean, if
So
I
yeah,
had
you
it, I
get
wouldn't care
Juliet,
one bit.
I'll get
I don't
Romeo.
have those shit.
4,
They have to die close to each other, so once we get to that last phase, just I don't know, evenly
I know
burn
you
them
would,
down
bro.
or something. Or we can like nuke one down to like 20% and then swap to the other.
Shit.
Give our
As
tank
good
a second
thinking.
here to pick her up.
Go, Stinky.
He's close. He was really close the whole
Name
time
of
on
guild?
threat. Just
Old Guard.
not close enough, I guess. All right. Pick up this son bitch. Whenever he shows up. Where's he at? Where's he at? Yeah, bitch. Alright. Kill him.
This is probably the best one we
Hey,
could
you
have
guys
got.
just keep kicks up on Julian when they're both alive. He does have heal. Oh shit. My bad, dog. Got a little lax on my damage there. Yeah, keep kicks on her. We'll get her low first. Then we'll swap to Romeo when she's like at 20, 25-ish %. Get him low and then we'll just finish them both off.
Gentle knight, and give me back my Romulo.
Alright. Stop DPS on Julian. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. He's killing both. We're good. Easy. Alright, what do we get? Another despair that nobody wants.
What the fuck? What? Okay. I was wondering. It's the Vial.
Oh, is that the rogue thing? Chance to apply
It's like
poisons or
pity
some shit?
and range. Yeah, that's poison.
Ripping a sacrifice healing trinket dropped.
Ooh, shit. That trinket's pretty good though, right? For single target healers.
Yeah. I rolled for the poison first, but pretty much cheap shot, I guess.
It's kind of like an off spit or like a off roll though. I don't even know.
Do you even want it? Or
Not
do you have
really.
in-
No.
If
Do you-
not, I would definitely roll because I'm not at hit yet.
I was gonna say I'd roll off spec, but no, you can take it. If nobody wants
not
it
really-
main spec, take it.
not really
Whoever
something
said that can have it
main
off
spec.
spec. Just roll, people. If you want it main
With
spec,
it,
roll
well-
100. Off spec, roll 99. I appreciate folks being like, you know, civil and actually talking about it instead of just rolling on everything. But
Après, then.
if you, in this case for this trinket, roll it out. If you want it at all, just roll on it.
But nobody else need the poison vial. Okay.
There's a patrol coming down. Should we just grab it all? I'm gonna grab it all. Let's do this. Doing it live, folks. Oh.
The ribbon. Does anybody else want that? Yeah.
Piss.
Don't touch what you can't afford.
Do I have to use that on somebody? No, it's just a trinket I use. Okay. Let's put that right there then. People are not waiting.
So I don't have Avengers Shield on initial threat, so please just hang tight for a brief moment. Let my consecration tick like once or twice before you start to go off. Most of the targets I'm gonna have absolutely zero threat on until they actually get to me, so it'll be easier
Let's
for
think.
everyone.
Yeah, I did not attack it. It's just my sweeping strike. I probably did a little bit too early.
Pat is right behind us.
I don't know what I did for them to want to attack me, but didn't get bent. call opening that door in case we need to come back up here. Even though I'm pretty sure you just gotta have a key to get in that way.
We'll go to Night Bane now since we're here. I think I will tank Night Bane. And all will be well. So when he drops down from his air phase, there is a threat drop, so just give me a second to get a taunt off and enough to just do a little threat. I guess mainly just don't attack as he's coming down to land.
Oh.
Other than that, melee, treat it like a dragon. Don't be in front or behind. Be on the sides. Watch your feet. I'll try and dispel during air phase as best I can.
You want me to go
Like
straight DPS this whole time, or do you want me to go bear for ads as well?
I think just straight DPS will be fine.
Got it.
When he is in air phase, let's just get like a loose stack going so we're close-ish together. Makes it easier to wrangle up the ads.
And don't forget, if you get marked with the ability that you're going to be breathed on, step out of the group for the healers.
Alright, just gonna drop the urn. Everyone's ready. A little bit of time. I'm not gonna use Iron Shield potion, so I have a mana potion if needed, so might take a little more damage. I'm gonna try and reset on my.
Should we have the
What's
range stack on Icon, so for the Ash stuff, so we can dance back left and right?
That works. Air phase in 1%.
Target change.
Alright, landing in 10. Don't attack until it's positioned. Let's lust after next air phase. So once it lands, and pop lust. Alright, stack up. Loosely stack up, I guess I should say.
Target change. Target change.
Alright, boss is landing in 10 seconds. Lust once we get established. And lust.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Alright, final air phase. I don't have much mana to dispel, so my apologies.
Target change.
Boss is coming down. Make it through this ground phase and we got it.
Watch your feet.
%. We got this.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Good job.
Oh, cemented boots. Does anybody need that?
Oh, someone wants it.
400? Jeez. Anybody else with 100?
That's insane. Guy rolled 100 for that. Talisman of Nightbane.
Can let's read those on my biz. Is it? Yes, I'm rolling on that. No, yeah.
Food
Nobody
buff,
else
throw
on
these 2
those
flasks on.
I guess not.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, quit fat fingering buttons. Oh, I can't see him.
Damn.
Couldn't see him. Hey, Pop Cooldown's trying to get him. Rest and pepperinos. Are you up to Blaze?
Alright, I think it's good to have you off tank one of these. I don't think you have to be like full tank, just enough to survive. I'll take this one, you take that one, we'll just tank them where they are.
Oh yeah, the little things are. I forgot. I haven't ran this place in 20 years though, so.
These groups, it's up to you what you want to do. I think we'll be fine to just one tank it. If you want to just bear and swipe some stuff, that's fine too. What the hell? How are they casting through the wall? I don't like this. Can we get some more health stones? Just in case. Please.
Things hurt. Bad.
I don't know which one I clicked. Okay. Thank you.
I went way better that time. Sure, that's fine. Scratch my leg and my shoulder starts aching. Makes sense, right?
Oh, I don't want to get the boss. Run, 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 run.
I got nuked. I don't mean in a good way either. What? Yeah.
I'm not sure how hard the hateful strike hits on this. Whether you can go cat or if you should go bear, but I don't think it hits that hard. So it might be fine just to have someone soak it.
Your call either way. You want me cat, I'll go cat. You want me bear, I'll go bear.
I guess let's just have you go bear. Let's play it safe.
Kill the ads.
The menagerie is for guests.
Oh, started.
Yeah, kill the sparks. Kill the sparks when they're up.
This curator is equipped for gallery protection.
Spark. Another spark. Next spark is up. Next spark. Spark.
Gallery rules will be strictly enforced.
Spark is up. Blasting ranged.
Gallery rules will be strictly enforced.
Next spark. Next spark now. Next spark is up. Sweat and lust.
Your request cannot be
Kill the
processed.
spark and then burn the boss. Okay. Burn boss.
Failure to comply will result in offensive action. Curator is no longer
Could have listened
operational.
sooner. My bad.
Anybody else want to run that? You don't run that, Stinky?
No, 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 no. That's you guys. No, I was just joking around that you're probably gonna get in trouble tonight.
Somebody need that?
Aerodactyl. I like that. I like Aerodactyl.
Stinky. Anybody else?
Wants to eat me.
All right. I'll pull back to this corner.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Whoa, my cursor's bugging out. This corner. Try and grab this one.
Which corner do you say? Oh, that corner.
Whoever had that quest that's in this room. Talk to some fool. Go over
Yeah,
there.
I'm on it. I think me, Shu, and Cheap Shot are all on the same part.
Okay, there's a few people you have to talk to in this room. The feeders are immune to magic. So melee, have some fun. Try and pick up the sentience. Back up though for that pat. Gotta not crit so much, man. There's one more that still pats all the way down here. Yeah, I think it's this guy. Nope. I'm gonna grab these feeders on the right. I'm gonna have virtually no threat, so all melee damage. Grab this protector.
Mountain cane. Use that one.
I'll take that one. I think that's a tank one, right?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Take that. I'm gonna use it now because why not? Wait for this pat to go away. I'll grab these feeders.
It's actually super hot in my house right now, and I don't know why. Goofy, come by!
Yeah, we're gonna wait for Skull to come back and we'll grab that.
Yeah, that guy to the right there is the one that we need to talk to, I think.
Yeah, but after him, you have to talk to another one, like in the little cubby there, and then there's another guy off to the left.
Oh.
We'll have to kill a couple groups just to be sure.
How's the raid going?
Not bad. I got the trinket off of the opera event. I'm pretty happy with that. Other than a few unfortunate situations, it's going pretty smooth, I think.
Alright.
Oh, I don't like that. Need to get that off the tanks.
mana feeders.
Ain't a crit like that. Shit. Woo, that was close. I'm still in danger. What the piss? Off me. And of course it's me. Why wouldn't it be? Oh my god.
Watch our left, there's a protector that pats down the ramp.
Nah. No.
We're live. Get a drink and get
Thank
some
you for
meat
clearing
back.
the extra
Up
stuff.
there, protector, protector. Watch up there, protector.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I think we all still need the rep anyway. Not sure. Anyone's
I had
exalted
exalted last run.
yet? Did you?
but
Nice.
I'm willing to help out. Except for on the mana feeders, I can't do shit. It's up to you guys. Alright. I think the next part has you go back outside, or is it to kill Shade?
Obtain the journal.
Dude,
Turn to the guy in the library. Is the journal in Shade's room?
Quest
Yeah,
is
it is
called
from
Creative Room.
It's from Shade himself, yeah. So I guess,
Yep.
yeah, you're... Alright, cool. Got a protector soon. Everyone up at the ramp.
I forget. Is this linked to the Nightbane chain too?
I don't think so. I think you just need Honored to start the Nightbane chain. I could be wrong on that though.
Yeah, but it is part of the chain.
You have to complete it to finish the chain. I know
It's
there's
all-
two separate quest lines. There's the one that is to kill Prince, but that's not part of the Nightbane quest.
Damn, there comes a spark.
Hmm.
That's fun. I killed it pretty quick.
'Cause, yeah, there's like a quest line where you, like the first one you pick up has you do some stuff and you kill Prince and you get like a epic gem, I think. But the Nightbane line is something separate. Hold this protector. I'm just not sure if you have to complete the Prince quest chain or if it's just helps because you get rep from it. I think Nightbane you just have to be honored, but I'm not positive on that. Well, thank you, sir. Alright, so I have this add-on called Attune, and if I look in Attune, it just says Honor with Violet Eye, You need the Karazhan key, and you have to be level 70 to start the Nightbane quest chain. So it doesn't necessarily say you have to finish the other chain to start it. But the quest that you guys are on does look like it's the Nightbane Attune though, right? One where you have to go talk to that guy and then get the journal.
Yeah, it's the Nightbane Attune.
I'm confusing myself. But there are two separate quest chains. I just don't know if you have to do one to do the other. The little ones we want to stun right before they die. If they blow up, I'll stun Skull if I get someone to stun X. Whether it's like a kidney shot or bash, Hodge, anything just to stun X shortly before it dies. Shit.
Shaman's getting beat to death.
Like I said, I don't have Avenger's Shield, so I'm not gonna have good threat on multiple targets on the pull.
It's all good.
AFK is probably not the best idea right out the gate, but I will do what I can.
Yeah, I was just reading on Wowhead. So this is part of the Nightbane summoning quest. It's like 8 quests long or something, 9.
Yeah, the part, yeah, okay, yeah. Alright. I guess what I was thinking is like, in order to start the part that you guys have, I don't think you necessarily had to finish like any other quest chain. You just had to be honored to be able to pick it up. I just don't remember which chain was which. We should be able to sneak up on the right if you just hide behind the bookcases. We have a shade in this other group. I think this group does Pat. So once they move away, I'm going to try and pull the shade back to us. Or we'll pull them both.
Need to stun.
I'll have a kidney for the warp. Nice.
Should be good to run through. If you pull something, just bring it up to the ramp. Don't go too far up though. There are shades up at the top.
Let's see. We're on this one next. We already did Nightbane, so let's count it out. We got like 4 bosses left, maybe 5.
pull these in line of sight inside the hallway past the bookcase. Not pulling back, I'm just gonna run in. Or being attacked by something, you did something wrong. That's your stinky druid. It's fine.
What are you up to, Blaze?
Gearing up for Kara Law while
See,
prepping.
I'll single tank this one. Priority's gonna be chains. If chains are up, then kill wreck, then the boss. If anyone gets chained, break them out first. If there's no chains but kill wreck is up, kill wreck. No kill wreck, just focus on the boss.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah, you're just in time. The rituals are about to begin. Come, you dwellers of the dark, rally to my call.
Target you.
Chains. Some out of the chains.
There's a thing.
The wreck is up. Price, break the chains. Wreck is also up. But we should be able to just run the boss. So 4%, percent.
My life is
Roll on this if you need. La Kenya. Roll on this if need.
Rip.
Nobody else.
How's it going?
It's going.
Swapped my crappy red set for this fight.
Not too bad. Only thing that's been any problem is trash, but I mean, usually that's par for the course.
I guess we'll be looking to kill some of the elementals. When they come up,
We just did Mag and Gruel went well.
Ah, did you get anything?
I will assign like a skull for us to kill. But, yeah. We'll kill 2. Vanish in Fear 2.
Yo, don't move during Flame Wreath.
Oh yeah, don't move during Flame Wreath. Watch your feet during Blizzard.
The Teeth of Girl.
Oh, nice.
Ready to kick all spells or just
5,
fire?
4, 3.
I guess just
You
the
pretty much kick everything
fire.
because it's only like usually don't kick the other because you don't want him to be
Don't move.
low mana.
Don't move.
So, but he will never goes no mana.
Flame Wreath is over.
Back to the cold dark with you.
Blizzard, watch your feet.
Watch your feet. Run to edge of
Move out. Move to the middle. Elementals are up. There they are.
Don't move. Don't move.
I want
Come on, they move.
Pop your Hellstones. Freedom, freedom. Blizzards.
Don't know what happened or who moved, but somebody moved and blew us all up.
I want this nightmare to be over!
That was
One move during Flame Wreath and blew people up.
But not catch
It was rough
everybody back
because
up.
Flame Wreath dropped right during the elementals, but Flame Wreath will take priority though, because it'll kill like everyone if Flame Wreath blows up. So if Flame Wreath drops right before elementals, just don't even move. Healers might just have to heal a little bit more until Flame Wreath ends. That way we can move in position to what we need to do to kill the elementals. But, I mean, yeah, we tried to kill the ads, but before we even really had a chance to get to the ads and fight them, people had already died.
Should have used the side door. I'm retarded and ran through the main door, and a lot of the people are here.
Yeah, we're all here
Yep.
in the main door.
I did the same thing.
Well, that was on. Guess I got time to open this door now, though.
This is a long ass run back.
Yep, we literally died at the checkpoint.
If we wipe again, side door for sure. Yeah, it seemed like the DPS that survived the Flame Wraith were killing 2 elementals, so as long as we don't get blasted by Flame Wraith, do the same thing, be fine. At least I know Pei and I were over there killing elementals. But yeah, once we make it to elemental phase, I'll call out. It seems, I don't know if someone was marking or if someone has something that auto marks, but some of them were, most of them were marked, so I'll just call out the ones we'll kill. I'll banish 1, fear 1, kill 2, back to boss. Careful in this room. I'm ahead of most people, but there might still be some invisible shades or pats roaming around, so just be careful. There is still a shade up. Oh man, I just aggroed it.
Probably just let him die and res him. Be careful, guys. That shade's gonna come back. Well, I guess you guys are stealthed, but everyone else be careful.
Fighting it. Might be able to kill it.
Yeah, we have enough here. A second ago, it was just me and him.
I'm not wearing any tank gear either, so I get slapped. There will be more books. Hope.
Anyone need me to drop a bot until we get to the repair guy?
I'm good. I don't know about anyone else.
Still good.
I'm good.
The healer went to pee.
Oh shit.
Also missing 1 set of pally buffs. Probably don't
Yeah.
need salve on this. Probably.
No, I was just being lazy and not solving people, but
Yeah, but we
alright.
don't need salve for this fight.
Yeah, but I can do like might and wisdom and shit,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
Wisdom. I think I already have a book in my bag. I do. Just hold on to that now, please.
Nope.
Ow. Something in my
This
spine
needs
just
my.
popped.
You could take my.
That's not
I
good.
could take my. You can take my. Everyone got their tally buffs now, I think.
Yeah. Wait a sec for Yaramana.
5, 4, 3,
Nope.
2, 1.
Still waiting? Are we good? We good?
Good. Okay.
We're going.
Who are you? What do you want? Stay away from me! I am not so simple.
Run to edge of
Run
room.
out.
I am Neela Sarah!
Flame Wreath, nobody move. You can keep attacking, just don't move. Don't move. Alright, Flame Wreath is gone, you can move.
Run to edge of room.
Run out.
I have powers of my own!
Elementals in 3%. Alright. Let's kill Circle. Kill Circle and Star. At your feet with Blizzard. It is going around the room.
Don't move.
Flame rate, don't move.
Don't move.
Stop moving.
Wraith is gone. You're free to move. 6%. Just push off the box.
Run to edge of
Run
room.
out. Good job.
Oh my.
Roll for that. Nobody else?
I got a a few pieces already. I'm gonna pass on it.
Cheap shot it is. Roll if you need. Nobody need that drink yet?
I mean, wait, is it damage or healing? Stacking 21 mana per 5? I don't. Never mind. I was gonna roll off spec, but I don't. Yeah, I don't think there's really any reason to get that. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. 40 int is quite a bit of int. I'll roll a 99.
Better than a shard.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm slowly building a holy set that I'll probably never use, but if nobody else wants it, I'll throw it in the bank and maybe I'll use it someday. 40 int. Cast spell within 20 seconds will grant a stacking 21 per 5. I mean, it doesn't say there's a limit. So like if you just spam flash a light within those 20 seconds, you'll get a lot of mana back.
Yeah. Just keep stacking.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna pull this group back. Making sure I got all my buffs. Yeah, okay. Pulling back.
Your keyboard.
Got one more group of shades. Just pulling back to where we are now. Keep your eyes open for books. Books are good. Wait, who had that extra tank book?
I got it.
Right, thank you.
No problem.
Alright. The group of shades.
Oh,
Oh, shit, I got too close. I pulled them.
preach.
Can't reach that one. Yeah. I feel like our time is significantly better than it's been in the past. I don't why. Not that I'm complaining, but like we're doing well
I'm
despite
not
our
aware of
few hiccups.
there's a Titan book right there.
Oh shit, I might have pulled
I
a lot.
just used one. I guess I could hold on to another one.
But yeah, I mean, I guess we wiped like 1 or 2 times on Nightbane last week, maybe one wipe, but we're still like an hour ahead of time. I guess we also usually end up starting late recently because we have to pug someone at the last minute. So starting on time plus not wiping on bosses. We had a few trash wipes, but and the one shade wipe, but other than that it's been pretty good. I'm gonna let these debuffs fall off, so I'll pull in like 5 seconds. -1 player. When? Who's the -1? Pull it back. That's right, I think I had a warrior or something
Did
that
they?
just like disappeared and
Achoo!
never came back.
Yeah. Was it the warrior? I think it was a warrior. That was AFK last Kara.
Yeah, we had to replace. I think we got like a mage for the last few bosses, but only warrior I see is Pei. So yeah, it's probably you, dog. Why you gotta leave like that?
Yeah, you know, sometimes I just leave.
That's fair. That's fair. You know, things happen. All right, we can move in on this. We'll kill it in the middle of the room. We want to do another spite now, since we're gonna be passing by.
Yeah. We can one shot it.
Easy.
Now we have to teleport back to Shade. I think we can one shot it.
Actually, we've had a lot of good luck with Nether Spite. Like, it's yeah, we don't have issues with Nether Spite. I'll take first red. Stinky can take the second red. You could have Cinerec can take the first blue, and we'll have Ike can take the second blue. As far as green goes, healers can deal with that, and then I guess call if you need like pay to step in for green. Or myself can step in for green.
I
Sorry,
can
what was that?
step in for blue if needed.
Ooh, almost fell off. I didn't. All right, well, I was just basing off of who looks like they've been pumping. Yeah, we'll if something comes up, we can always adjust, but we'll just loosely go with that. Do healers actually want to step in themselves, or do you want someone else to soak it? If so, let's just have.
I mean, I can take the green.
You
You could have pay and cheap shot, and then the healers just go in if they need mana, right?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't know how the healers normally do green. I've never really paid attention. Sorry, healers, but
It like gives you a lot of mana back fast, right? I think, but it lowers your mana pool very fast. So it's just
Yeah,
like
lowers your mana pool. You can basically spam heal during the green, but after the green beam, you have your
yeah,
So like
you
when I'm
get.
resto, I save my innervate for after that. But if you don't have a big mana cooldown, you'll be the rest of the fight. If you sit the whole beam.
I think you get additional healing while in the beams. Like
Yeah,
you're pumping
big
while
healing.
you're in it, but as soon as you're out of it, yeah, you're basically done.
If you have some type of big mana cooldown that you can use afterwards when we run to the windows, then you're good to soak the whole beam. Because it gives you a crap ton of extra healing.
I have one of those books cheap, but I'll ask you again if I need a second one. Or give it to Stinky. Stinky doesn't have a tank book. Alright, so Drac will take the first green beam. You got that, Drac? You'll step into the first green beam.
Alright.
If you're getting like dangerously low on mana, just step out. Say something, we'll have someone else step in. The green beam is rough because if the boss gets it, it heals the boss, so just want to make sure we have someone like, you know, if you gotta step out, that's totally fine. Just let us know so we can have someone else take it from you.
like cheap or pay should just fight like in front of the green beam, right? And then they're just grabbing it behind them. So even if they step out, then
Someone's there to soak it.
there's yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab a food buff and then I'll be ready. Yeah, the Pharaoh's gonna take the second red.
Oh, I think what they're
But
saying is I could take the first full green while you're taking the red, and then me and you could just
oh,
swap between red and green to save the
yeah.
healers from dancing in it.
Yeah, you can take multiple beams. Like you're not locked out of other ones once you're locked out of one. So yeah.
I'm done with that plan if you want to do that one.
All right, let's go with that. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I was about to do roll 10, and I was like, why am I typing roll? That's not the word I'm looking
5,
for here.
4,
I'm gonna
3,
try and take it in the middle of the room.
2,
That way, it's easier to get
1.
to your beams. Same thing with each reset. Just try and keep it in the middle so it's easy to get to your beams. Blue is by the windows. Red is.
Center, you going in blue? Oh, there he is.
No.
Ready to run to the windows. Little phase in. All right, run to the windows. Just keep yourself alive. Hellstones, bandage, whatever you got to do.
I got a
All right,
debuff on the green, so I can take it.
okay, Stinky, get the next red. If you need soak on green, I can step in. Next blue should be I guess. All right. Oh shit! Get to your spots.
Yeah, I think you would need to take the green thing.
Yeah, I'll go
Because
step in
everyone
green.
just danced in it, so we all got the buff. The debuff. Yeah, everyone got the fun.
Portal phase ends in 9 seconds, so get ready to go to the windows. All right, head to the windows. Yeah, I got a lot of green beam. I have very little mana, but I think it'll be okay.
I can take the next one.
Well, my debuff drops, so if you need me to go green, I can go green.
Okay, I'll go red. Thinky just starting green just to be safe. Blue, we can go back to Centeric. Or if Priest Friend wants green, they can take green.
Yep. If she needs to step out, she can step out. There's enough of us here standing to pre-soak it.
Yeah, if you need to step out, you got coverage.
I can't go blue. The shaman needs to go blue. Lock or someone. Someone needs to go blue.
I get it. I get it.
To the windows, to the windows.
Windows.
Alright, so who can take blue? I can.
I can
step
take
in.
it now.
Yeah, okay, I saw
I
that
can
your
also
debuff
take
just
blue.
needed a few seconds. Now we'll have I can grab blue, Stinky can grab red, and then green.
I can take the
Oh,
grid.
Okay, okay, that works. You can take green. Okay. Alright, to your spots. This should be the last portal phase. Let's clean it up. Alright, easy boss. Walker's tree seemed pretty good.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Oh my god. Ring.
Excuse me. If you can land on this archway, I'll give you 25 gold. Because I'm
Bet.
broke and I don't have much more than 25 gold.
Nobody need that ring.
Looks like someone wanted
area
it.
rolled.
Ah, he's a healer. He's joking.
Yeah, he's rolling on everything.
Melee healer for sure. What are my rings looking like? Expertise, strength,
I already
agility,
got that
stamina.
one.
Oh man.
I mean, I guess I'll 99 it if no one. I don't want to go ret ever. I don't want to go holy ever. I don't really want a paladin ever. What am I saying? What am I doing with my life?
Buying time for the shaman.
Yeah, I
I
guess
felt
so.
that until I started going holy. Now paladin's not too bad.
I mean, honestly, I was gonna go shaman, and then the guild asked me to go prot to tank the Wednesday group, and well, the
Nobody
guild
need
fell
that
apart, and so
outside
now
of
I'm
that.
I'm stuck.
Okay, since like this,
Yes, I guess I'll take it. It's better than one of my rings.
Truth, thank you for the likes.
Pull
I think
this.
that's you.
What is this? Spell Flitcher?
Roll
What the
for
fuck
that.
It's a spell Flitcher. Spell filter?
Good God.
That makes more sense. Not that I know what it means, but
Good job on boss.
Try.
Nobody
I
else for the
try.
pants.
I did this
Just
raid
Kurt,
like
please.
back when I was in
someone died. My bad.
high school. That's been.
I let somebody
I
die.
graduated in 09, so it's
Nobody
been a
else
long
for the
time.
pants. Goes in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I was a hunter though, so.
Congrats, cheap.
Hell yeah.
Nice, nice. I like to see people getting loot. That's what we're here for.
Those are so good.
Oh yeah, he's somewhere I can sell stuff to.
I don't have to wear
Repair.
the anymore.
Oh, and I can buy these.
Repair, even if you don't think you have to repair, just go ahead and
These.
repair. Just because we're here.
Need to sell that.
I
And
think we all
that.
need to repair, to be honest.
Most
that.
likely.
That'll save me a few gold from dropping a bot down.
Nice.
That one can be sold.
Alright. This fight is not very difficult. If you know what you're doing, you can take the king. I like these water elementals because they slap. If nobody wants to take the king, I can take the king as well, but
Yay,
think
now I
you
got
know, man.
plenty of buff stuff.
the conjurer also does a lot of damage. The elementals and the conjurer do the most damage. King has to stay alive. Everyone else is just kind of like fodder. So pick what you want to do. Okay. Here we go. Everyone, you can skip in front of the mob in front of you if you just like max your move. You can move past them. Just yeah. Focus there, king. Try and stay alive. Got it.
Sounds fine. Certainly. Sounds fine. Uh-huh.
What can I do for you? What can I do for you?
Sounds fine.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Certainly. Uh-huh.
Oh shit, they are surrounding me.
Can I help you?
The transparent stratagem.
Warlock's kind of blocking me. Getting over.
I'm just gonna try and do as much damage as I can before I die because I got a lot of shit around me.
Greetings.
No matter.
I should be able to hit them. Let's see.
Yeah, I think my attacks are hitting their king, so I think this is okay. I'm gonna try and scoot back one space.
Sounds fine.
Interesting. Perhaps a change is in order.
Uh-huh. Certainly.
I should have known.
The king is almost dead. Just keep doing what we're doing. We got this. 20k. 15k. Good job.
That's probably the freest boss in here.
Intense battle there. Good job, everyone.
All right.
Let me loot, or else I can give the loot. Thank you.
Magnus
Going
Carlsen
first.
would be proud.
I'm gonna pull the mobs down here so we can just stay down at the bottom.
Roll for that if you need.
Oh shit. Is that a shield?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
That's a nice
we do
healing
have
shield.
That is a very nice healing shield. Congrats, sir. God, it looks so boring.
And you want me to go full DPS for the rest of this?
Yeah, you're good to go DPS.
Roll for that if you need.
Stay down the stairs, please, or down the ramps. I'll pull
Nice
everything
hunter
back down.
boots for our hunter.
Oh shit, grats, Hunter. Oh wait.
Had the boots
I don't
forever
have one of
back in the
those.
day.
If my shaman was here, I would take it for enhance, even though I'm never going enhance, but you know.
Yeah, you could
Take
go
it.
off spec enhance for Lakina.
I was enhance resto through all of last TBC, so I'm not trying to go enhance again. I can play enhance and I like enhance, but I want to do something different. Alright, I'm pulling these back. Incoming. These ones don't hurt too bad, but they definitely still hurt some, so. Yeah. I really have to pee, but I think I can hold it till after Prince. If we wipe on Prince, I'm gonna have to pee for sure though, but.
I don't know if
Okay.
you're doing King's buff, but it fell off.
That's our other paladin, our holy paladin.
Yeah,
We can fight
might
this here,
fall off.
should be okay. Okay, I'll rebuff after this. Oh. My bad, that was a black pool. I can't exercise or Avenger shield, so it's I have a lot of snap threat. Gotta get the bottle
Yeah,
out.
just go pee if you need to pee.
Eh, we're almost done. I can manage.
Not good for you, man. You need to go pee.
It's not good to you. Go pee. I'm gonna take a piss. I'll
Okay.
be right back.
Okay. I'm going. I'm
Now
going.
you're forced to pee.
Yeah.
I'm going.
No, I think I'm gonna pee too.
Everybody pee. Everyone pee. It's a command. You must pee. If you don't have to, find a way to pee. Let's do it.
I'm pissing right now, man.
Let's do it.
Oh, my eyeballs quit itching. All right. Bladder is empty. Go out empty bladders. Let's go. Wait, here. DPS. There you go. Hug the inside of the staircase. I kinda slaps. Might as well use the doorway strat. Range can stack in the doorway. They can use a little cubby up here on the right to LOS the Shadow Nova. If you don't know what cubby I'm talking about, it's right here.
yeah. I'm gonna tank him like here-ish. That's it. We'll lust on the second phase. I'll call for lust. Alright, well, we have no one to MD, so I'm just gonna wait for him to kind of make his way closer so I don't have to run as far. Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Madness has brought you here to me.
Holy shit, he's fast.
I shall be your undoing.
I didn't realize he was that quick. Okay, let's go. Yeah.
All realities, all dimensions are open to.
Shadow Nova in 10 seconds, get ready to hide. Shadow Nova in 5 seconds, melee, go ahead and hide.
Run.
Shadow Nova in 10 seconds. Get ready to hide. Shadow Nova in 5, go ahead and hide.
Target you.
All realities, all dimensions are open to me.
Shadow Nova in 10 seconds. Shadow Nova in 5, hide, 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 hide. Already got lust, good job. Shadow Nova in 15, a little bit of time. Shadow Nova in 10. Nova in 5 seconds, go ahead and hide.
But the legions I command. How can you hope to stand against such overwhelming?
Phase 3, no more enfeeble. Shadow Nova in 10 seconds. Shadow Nova in 5, hide.
You face not Melkazar alone, but the legions I command. You face not Melkazar alone, but
Shadow
the
Nova in 10
legions
seconds.
I command.
Shadow Nova in 5 seconds. Hide, 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 hide. My bad, I was late on that call. Kill the boss. Good job.
I am a prince of
Look at that. A healing mace for someone.
All of that.
Someday I'll get a paladin helm. Today's not the day.
It's the week that I don't heal.
Usually how it works out, man.
Yep, that's the way it works.
I healed this like every lockout last time around with my shaman and never once got that
You
maze.
can only for the helmet.
What maze?
The healing mace. The
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You can. We go for
382 healing and
Second.
128 magical spell
This-
damage.
Oh, the mind blade. Yeah. I don't think we've seen the mind
Whoa.
blade yet.
Oh man, win that.
What do we do?
The other healer already has it.
we
GG
roll again.
rules.
Oh wait.
No,
that's
it's
all.
99.
Thank
Now
you,
it's
thank you.
99.
You gotta duel to the death. Whoever loses deletes their character. That's the only logical explanation.
Did you win anything, Pay? Tonight?
I win the boots, the plate boots, but yeah, those 1,000 mark is pretty freaking good. But yeah, I mean,
you
you
can grab
win
the
it.
ring. No, you can grab the ring.
Sure? You're sure
Yeah.
about that?
Let's
Uh,
spread the
thank
love.
you.
We
Thank
spread
you
love.
very, very much, sir. We got 2 void crystal to roll too. If everyone want to do a slash roll after this roll, light or justice, Drakan only.
Good luck, healers.
Okay, don't you already
Everyone
have
do
that?
Yeah, that's the funny part about it.
everyone do a slash roll once, please. Just for 2 void crystal. The 2 highest one get 1.
Things are coming, folks. Yeah, the 1 not so great.
So will be Senslug and Ceneric.
Yeah.
Get a portal to shot if you don't mind.
Yeah, I dropped one back by the boss. I'm gonna run back to the
Okay.
library and turn in this book.
Senslug?
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, we gotta do that.
I
forgot
will
about
mail it to you.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, if anyone
Hey.
needs to go turn in this book part of the quest, I can drop a port over there in the library too.
Good thing you said something
GG's.
I would have forgot till next week.
Yeah, thanks everyone. Thanks for coming.
Thank you for the right there. Thank you, Sang.
Sorry for the few hiccups we had, but I feel like overall it was pretty smooth after that.
No. Again, you set up the raid for the week. You didn't have to. Appreciate it. Pay handled loot, did all that stuff. Appreciate it.
It's a team effort, guys. Like, thank you. I know, yeah, we're kind of on our own here, but we're making it happen. So I appreciate it. Glad we're all with
Just
it.
so you don't just so you don't feel alone, Sang, I'm completely in the same boat. The only reason why I'm still here is because of you guys.
Yeah. Well,
I'll be honest.
Yeah, me too. Legit, me too. It's
Yeah, no,
because
same
you
thing. I
and
mean,
Yara and just a couple of people that just stay there.
like-
Otherwise, there's not much left to get inside there.
Yeah, I mean, I like our 10. We've got some good people. We're dedicated. We're making
Don't
it
go
happen.
there. Watch out, watch out.
Oh yeah, well, I'll take it. Run by. Go ahead, run by.
Well, if we decide to find our own thing, I'm cool with that.
I mean, at this point, we can.
Yeah. You guys do definitely say something because I'll follow.
I will follow too.
Just
I
saying.
will follow too.
I go where Sting goes, so.
I think Sting will stick with us too.
Who's that?
I think Stinky Druid will stick with us too.
He said he would, yeah.
Yeah,
Like that, Brad. Sweet dreams, boys. Thanks for the run.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
thanks for coming.
Peace out, dude.
Yeah, I usually don't talk in chat because usually my kids are still awake and I'm trying not to keep them awake.
Yeah.
But they're assed out now, so.
Nice.
The Master's Terrace, that's where we killed Prince, right? Is that the name of that area?
No, Master's Terrace is where we kill Nightbane.
Oh, is it really?
Does it have the thing where you have to go and like drop an item pretty sure that's where we killed Nightbane. It has you do like a little RP segment, and then you gotta go and like talk to someone in Another Storm and do a bunch of like, not a bunch, but like 2 heroics and some other stuff. But I'm pretty sure the spot you're on is you gotta go to where we killed Nightbane.
Yeah, just did a quick Google too. That's what it's saying.
All right, I'm gonna drop so I can go. I think I'm gonna do some heroic AC with what's his face in the guild, or Asm. Yeah, thanks everyone for showing up. I'm probably just gonna put up another sign up for next week until I decide what I'm gonna do, but eventually I'm gonna be looking to do something else, whether it's change what I'm playing or just look for a different guild. But
Yeah, just as such, just know if you want to join the guild, we can join with you.
all right,
Thanks for the run, guys.
Yeah, thanks for coming, man.
GG.
It'll happen at some point. I just don't know when yet. I just gotta
Yeah.
figure out. I mean, because nobody really wants a paladin for their guild. Like, I can't really get into a guild with a prop paladin. So maybe once I get my shaman up and figure some stuff out, I'll look more into it.
True.
But
Or you can just. I mean, getting our own guild going for Karazhan will be pretty easy. It just may be Gruul that we will need to recruit more people.
yeah, I guess it depends on what we want to do. For like 10s, it'll be no problem to get it. Yeah, 10s together. But we want to try and do 25s. That's why I'm only still in this guild at this time, is because
Yeah, just
25s.
for the Gruul.
And then when phase 2 goes, it's gonna be nothing but 25. So
True.
Yeah, and
you don't see
I mean,
10s against Zolamon.
they have no reason to have a second prop paladin, so I'm basically just gonna get no loot in 25. So
You're gonna get forced to go red.
yeah, I'm not doing that. So
I don't blame you.
I mean, if you want to go to sleep, you can play red.
Nah. I mean,
To be honest with you,
this guild had me go paladin to tank for one of their raids, and now that raid fell apart. So like, the only reason why I have a paladin is because I was supposed to tank for this guild, and I'm also getting fucked on 25 loot because Val is a little piece of shit that doesn't want to share loot. So like, I'm basically in a spot where like I can't do 25s as the spec that I'm supposed to be here for, so I have to go ret to even do 25s, and even then I'm not prio 1 loot because I'm not tanking the 25s. So
Oh, you can get.
I'm
Oh,
fucked.
okay, I see. I didn't
yeah,
knew that
yeah,
though.
it's a catch 22 with Bell.
Okay, that's pretty shitty though. I would say.
So
I would
That's why
say.
that's why I wasn't able to get clicked into any of the raids for a while, because they wanted me to go Feral Cat with off tank, and I didn't want to do it. I wanted to stay resto. I was willing to do it for this group, but I wasn't willing to do it just because that's what you wanted me to do.
yeah, I mean, that's kind of, I mean, there's so little communication that
They didn't start letting me come to 25s until they started losing healers.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
this guild like had such big ambitions. They had 3 25s. They want to do 3 25-man groups, and like after the first lockout, it completely fell apart. Now they're like scrambling to figure stuff out, and like,
As I can see it, if we need
my
in a
problem.
way 25 men for the phase 2, we just can start a brand new guild and just recruit people and or pug for Gru and get our 10 guy for Karazhan. And best case scenario, if we get 25 people, we are ready for phase 2. But anyway, if we stay with that guild, you're gonna get fucked on phase 2, and you two gonna get fucked stink on phase 2.
Absolutely.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
So worst case scenario, we pug people on Gru. Best case scenario, we find people and we're ready for phase 2.
Arcanon Poros.
That's kind of funny because like Sarich just DM me on Discord. It was like, I want to have your experience with us and everything. Like,
Yeah, it's because they know they need
yeah,
us, and except they're like not really helping us trying like it's all on us to gear each other out like our little 10-man, but they need us for their 25. So of course they're gonna try and keep us happy because if we leave, they're gonna lose a bunch of 25 mans. But at the same time, they're not treating us well enough to like keep us around. Because I
Yeah,
got the
but
same thing. Like he's been
the the,
whispering
the,
me
the
like,
thing I want to know is like what happened? What happened with like all the guys that left?
yeah, I don't know.
That's kind of crazy.
I think it was a lot of stuff is like their loot system is pretty fucked up because he's been talking to me about that, how like they want to talk to people about what they figure would be a good loot system for us to use. And then,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I've seen some stuff that really like irritates me. Like, like they wanted me to go ret for 25, so I said, okay, I mean, I can. And then I said, well, I should still be able to main spec or roll main spec on tank gear because that's what I'm here for. But now Val is like hard resing the tank shield and like he's getting officers to SR tokens for him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
for
pretty
sure.
shit, man.
It just shows that like I'm just like I'm never gonna get loot from 25s like over
I,
him.
I'm gonna be honest
Forward.
too. He said DST is open roll, but I'm pretty sure if DST drops, someone else is gonna get it. And it's not gonna be open roll.
For sure, for
Yeah,
sure.
I don't know. I mean, I guess if we do what we've been doing with SR and just SR it, I guess, but I also don't like understand why we're not hard resing that for the guild. Like we should be hard resing DST for the guild every 25.
Yeah, for sure.
But instead it's like, no, we want people, so we're just gonna leave it open, but there's no reason to leave it open. I just feel
You're
like
gonna find
there's like
people in the way because everyone hard res DST for the guild. So
yeah.
even if we hard res it, there's gonna be people. It's not as if people won't show up. It's like that everywhere. DST is reset everywhere.
Yeah.
I mean, just let us know, man, through Discord if you want. We can do this grow with them just to see. But if you don't want, we can just start another guild, and it's not that complicated. We just hop and
Be
go.
honest,
Bye.
here I'm with P on that because if we start our own guild, we have like a pretty solid 10-man teams, and just like for 25 we bugs and we recruit, and this time like I'm on P with I'm with P with on this.
I mean, just take on that, and if you want, we just do it. There's not much to it. We just pop.
When you guys do it, I'm with it. So
We'll figure something out here soon. I just don't know what I'm doing quite yet.
Yeah, it's all good. It's understandable.
Nah, it's because you don't want to leave this guild.
Nah, I definitely want to leave the guild. I just don't know,
You
like,
definitely want to, but you won't. That's what
I
I'm
just,
saying right now.
I don't, I've looked at guild recruitment for like a paladin and no one wants a paladin, so I gotta get something else. I mean, I'm not gonna go ret, I'm not gonna go holy. So like I need to I want to get my shaman up and then, I mean, I guess
Let's start our own guild and just build up our people. Like that's
if
pretty
we
easy,
start
I
our
think.
own thing, I guess, yeah, I don't really have to worry about going with a different character because I could just play this if we did that, but
Well, it's up to you, but I'm with P on this. So if we want to start a guild, I think we have a pretty solid basis.
Anyway, we won't
Pretty
decide
sure.
that tonight, so just sleep on it and let us know.
yeah, okay, yeah, for sure.
So thank you again for the raid tonight, Sang. And thank you, Stinky and everyone. And GG, and have a good night.
Yeah,
Did I
good
miss
night,
it?
guys.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, thanks for doing the loot as always.
All good.
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
welcome.
it's already over. Did really
And I'm
well.
out.
GG bitches.
Not
later, guys.
Later, everyone.
go over to my Discord here.
I'm gonna drop as well because I'm.
Thank you guys.
Yeah.
Get over here.
Knew that was coming.
What's your
Get this
healing power, bro?
Fucking push to talk off. Bonus healing is up to 1400 with these buffs.
Yep.
I kind of made out like a bandit, honestly.
You did, you dick munch. The fucking 5 clears and I haven't seen that fucking thing drop once.
Well, apparently that thing's dropped the last 2 times you missed. From what? Because that Herrera, whatever, the other healer.
Yeah.
He was messaging me and said that it's dropped and he had it and somebody else had it. Yeah, with buffs right now, it's 1400 bonus healing.
Remember when it was locked out?
Yep.
It dropped and they had to shard it. I don't know where I'm supposed to fucking turn this in at. I don't know.
Apparently, I was supposed to grab a book out of the guest quarters, so whatever.
Well, this is the Nightbane one. Supposed to go to Magister's Terrace in Karazhan, which is where I'm at. Read Medivh's journal. Return to Archmaid. I did read it. Oh, okay. Oh, I gotta click it. Duh.
But the mace and the shield together, and then that trinket, couldn't ask for much more. Not a bad start.
Sadly for raids, my my expertise and my fucking hit are not high enough, so it's hard to pick up the initial threat.
Yeah.
And I really do not like fucking DPS cat.
I
mean,
kind of
it is what it is. Like, I did decent.
Like, the guy was doing good, don't get me wrong. But there was moments where he would just go dick in the dirt, and there was, I don't care what I did.
Yeah, I had the same problem keeping him up on times because it's
like when Holy Shield drops off, he just gets mollywopped. Which, I mean, it happens. Don't get me wrong.
When
It's
Holy
class.
Shield drops off, he's not crush capped anymore.
Yeah.
So he can be crush and crit because he hasn't got enough gear to supplement it yet.
Well, from what I was gathering, there's a reason. Yeah. That's why I don't like that HRSR shit. Like, that's stupid.
Every 25 we've done that he's tried to get gear out of, they've only let him roll on red gear as main, even though he's main prot. Because they're like, oh, well, Val's our main tank. Yeah, for 25s. But this is our tank for 10s. And he was supposed to be one of the main tanks for the other 25. But so many people left over the loot drama.
Well, that's what I was gathering.
Now they're talking about just starting their own guild, and I'll gladly go with them. I got no ties to Olgard. My ties are to this 10-man.
I mean,
and you see
other
what I mean
than
about
Shade of
Rhea,
Iran, we
Rhea's
fucking
decent. She just, or he, I should say, he's decent. He's just
oh, he panics. He panics.
His mana management's a
real
little bit,
bad.
yeah.
There was a lot of panic healing in there.
Yeah. So now what do I gotta do?
Because outside of when we got towards the end, like Shade of Iran, the trash before it, and beyond,
yeah,
every fight I was ending 80% mana. We would start a fight and he'd be down to like 70% in 15 seconds, if not sooner.
Yeah, I mean, you could definitely tell he's not played a healer for very long. Like, he's learning. I mean, it's fine, and his gear is decent.
So without buffs, I'm at 1281 bonus healing.
But see, you see the gear that he had, and majority of the time, I was out healing him in my gear.
I don't have meters, so I don't know how I did, but
you did solid.
I just know that people didn't die when I was able to do what I needed to.
You're not gonna top meters as a holy paladin against the holy priest. It's just not gonna happen because they're gonna spam, and I'm gonna fucking get raped here. I'm gonna try.
I haven't seen a fucking Mana Thistle 1 up here. I've been flying around this lake the whole time they were talking.
Really, bro? Yay, you killed me. Good job. Fucking cockweasel.
Well, from what it looks like, we're gonna have to get Serpent Shrine Cavern fucking attuned.
Oh yeah, yeah, you definitely will.
Which that's not super bad. It's like 8 fucking steps, but still.
Oh, where's the other guy that I gotta talk to?
Like mid-April is phase 2 apparently.
Yes.
I don't know, I feel like it went pretty well.
Yeah.
I do need to get this fucking weapon enchanted, this shield enchanted. God, I don't have the money for that. I'm never gonna be able to get these fucking herbs because these guys are out here just fucking flying with their fast mounts. Got fucking mind controlled one time and I just goddamn was like, nope. Bubbled. Have your mind control and shove it, buddy.
Alright, so my bear set's not horrible right now.
I
got
think
that range.
up
I
until
have-
the last 3 bosses, it needs to be double tanked anyway, personally. It went so much smoother.
It's just, it is hard because without marking him and shit like that and being a rage-based tank, if he just pulls everything and then DPS pulls off of him, there's no way I'm gonna pick up threat. So I'm basically just sitting there with my thumb in my ass.
You like having
But now,
thumbs in your hands.
now if he wants to like mark one for me to have or mark a couple for me to take, then that's fine. I can get the threat on him. But when everybody just goes boom right off the bat, there's no way I'm gonna keep threat off that. I mean, he struggles to keep threat off of that.
I'll say this, even on the big pulls, you fucking, like when he didn't tank and you took like 4 or 5 mobs, your damage intake was so much smoother.
Oh yeah, it usually is. I figured it would be over
Well,
him.
when I was healing you the other night, it was so much fucking smoother than most things I'd seen.
I mean, I got a few upgrades. I wish I would have been doing this the whole time if that was the case, because like I have like tier legs, I have solid, like a lot of my healing shit's up to par, and my tank shit's really not. It's getting there.
My Harari, whatever, I'm just gonna call it her, messaged me and was like, "You're doing really good." And I'm like, funny thing is,
It is. So you know, it definitely is a him.
Yeah.
It's Peo and Harari are a couple. And I did not know it was a him at first.
Do
I thought it
now.
was a her, but I do know it is a him now because I heard him talk.
But I mean,
I think that never talks, so they don't get judged.
Okay. But they were messaging me saying, that's pretty good. And I said, well, funny thing is, this guy was a tank up till about 6 days ago.
Well, that's what what's his face was asking me. He's like, so is he gonna be able to heal it? I'm like, yeah, he should be fine. I said the last few days, me and him have just been grinding heroics out. I started tanking him so he could get healing gear to switch his set around. And he's decent. He's better HPS like output than my druid was when I started. So. And he's like, what do you want to do? I said, I want to heal, but I also want him to be in the group. So I am gladly willing to go bear.
I mean, if we fix my stats, I can go tank, but I've got to get to where when the Holy Shield drops off, I ain't getting crushed to fucking death.
You're not going to without the gear. There's a lot of 25 man gear you're gonna have to get to be able to do that, or at least your
And the
force
problem
like
is,
that, and you're not gonna get it.
you can't get it unless you're in a guild that's wanting you to have it, and clearly this guild doesn't want anybody but their group, I guess.
There's select few.
Which, I'm an advocate against that. I'm an advocate against fucking HRSR. Like, I get the utility of HRing items for certain people if it is absolutely going to change their entire world. But at the same time, it should not just be
The HRSR bullshit. The only time we've ever were supposed to be doing that is when we pugged more than 2 people in our 25s, just to keep certain gear, like very rare gear, like the quest item off of mag, the healing shield off of mag, until our core raiders had that gear, and then we stopped doing SR on it.
I mean, I get it. I'm also
it was specifically to keep the raid going the way it needed to go.
Yeah.
And so that pugs didn't come in and just take all the gear, which is, I understand it.
I'm also of the idea, like, if you fucking don't have, like, how do I put it? If you're going to HRSR, you don't need to have pugs. You need to have people in-house completely.
Well,
because
SR
it just
thing,
makes you look like a fucking loot ninja.
I mean, to a degree, yeah.
Oh fuck.
But you also got to think, like, if you're running a 25 man and you say you're pugging 1 or 2 people, and you've been grinding this 25 man for the last 3 or 4 weeks, and it's already a reduced loot schedule, and then that one piece of gear finally drops, and someone from your not from your guild gets it, you're setting your whole guild back for the 25, not just that one person. So I can understand doing like SRs for certain stuff as long as you announce it from the start, like, hey, we're pugging for Gruul. This is on SR. Do you still want to come? Yes, you want to come? Okay, then you're cool with it. But to do that against other guildies, like Val HR's shit from Sang, he HR's shit from everybody. Like I lost the shoulder. Was it the shoulder or the chest? Whatever drops off of was it Gruul? I got the legs. Whichever other piece drops between Gruul and Mag, the other tier piece. I technically won the roll, but they gave it to the other druid that was in the main Val's 10-man main.
Yeah.
Because they said, oh, well, we forgot that she had it HR'd. So they gave it to her even though I won the roll. So I got legs, and I mean, it was whatever, but, and then that druid left the guild. So what good did it really do him?
Well, from what I'm understanding, there's about to be a whole lot of either mutiny or something happening.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure.
But you can't run a guild in it's the same thing I told Logan back when I was in that fucking guild with him and Angel and all that bunch. You can't have cliques. Like, all your officers can't run. Your officers need to split up. Each of them needs to take a group and go.
The way it's supposed to be. And I mentioned this to Sar, which is the one that like had you join.
Yeah.
When he was asking like, what's the census of everything going on and yada yada, I was like, listen, you need to take half of your 10-man that's in Val's 10-man and stick it over in this other 10-man and have half of this 10-man go to that 10-man. You shouldn't have all your officers, your GM, your all these people running that 10-man, your core group.
No, everything does not need to run by one
free
group.
for all. Because then when we're pugging people, but yeah, they're 10-man on Sunday, they were trying to pull people from our 10-man group, which they actually pulled one of our DPS. That's why one of them wasn't here tonight, because they pulled one of our DPS to run Sunday. And so they're, instead of running with us, they're going to run with them on Sunday. So that's pulling from our group. That person ran with us the last 4 or 5 weeks. It's just bullshit. And then once Meeps dropped, which was the other resto druid, then Val was starting to message me about coming over to their 10-man because they want a solid resto druid for the 25s, and now I'm the only resto druid. I was like, no, I'm good.
Well, they're fucking up by not splitting their officers up, and that's what I told way back in the day. Like, don't get me wrong, there was a lot of us ran together, but it's because we were always on all the fucking time.
Well, I'll tell you right now, Sang is a really cool dude. Peo, despite his accent, is a really cool dude.
He's so funny sounding though. It's not even like I'm not making fun of him. It's an entertainment thing. It's enjoyable.
Right. But no, he's a really cool dude.
I had no problem with anybody in there.
So yeah, if they set up an alternative build or whatever they want to run, I will gladly slide over. Because I mean, and even as you as a Holy Pally, either or, can easily pug Kara and Gruul and Mag every week if I need to.
Right.
Don't have to do it with a guild run. I was doing it because I actually like this group. That's why there were several nights where everybody was on Arc, and I was like, well, I gotta go raid. Like, I didn't want to, because I knew it was gonna be a clusterfuck because we were pugging so many, but they were counting on me. You know what I mean? They're cool dudes, and I didn't want to, like, leave them hanging.
I don't think there's any one of them that really had any problems.
Because when I mentioned something about running Kara, Sang was like, yeah, I'll take you. We need a healer. I was like, are you sure? Have you cleared it with Val yet? And he's like, why? I was like, because they blocked me from the last few raids. They wouldn't let me queue raid. He's like, why? I said, because they wanted me to go cat DPS. Because they needed another cat DPS. And I told him I didn't want to. I'm a Resto Druid. I don't even have a gear set for it. I haven't even started with that offset. And he's like, oh no. He's like, fuck that. He's like, no, you can come heal. And that's why when I mentioned him the other night, he was like, are you sure you want to do this? I know you were dead set against going cat. And I'm like, yeah, but we need some more consistent raiders. And Drac will come and be a consistent healer. I know he will be. So I'm more than willing to go tank for that because Peo doesn't want to tank. He wants the DPS. And he does way more damage than me anyways. So let him go DPS. I'll go tank and then DPS where I need to. And if something ever happens to where we do like split aside and we go to a 25, I have no problem being like the off tank for the 25.
Well, the main thing is they gotta realize, like you said, once Kara's over, you know, and nobody needs shit out there, you don't get another 10 man until, well, yeah, Zolomon, that's the next 10 man.
Tier 4, yeah. So tier 2 and tier 3 is 25s. So you're basically like, I mean, your 10s are whatever. If you got to pug, you got to pug. If you got to pull people, you got to pull people, because it's all about the 25. You need to be building your 25, your core 25 solid, with a few benchers to like fill in. But they're not doing that. They're shitting on everybody else other than their 10, and then hoping that it doesn't fall apart.
Yeah, that's kind of really silly and dumb.
May the light embrace you.
A really dumb way to try to run a guild. Does not make sense.
I would agree 100%.
Lessons of the past.
I gotta figure out something about these fucking bags. Good God, they're...
Yeah, what I'm doing right now is I'm taking my healing gear off, and I'm gonna put it in one bag in my bank. So if I do go to heal, I just take that bag with me.
I need to do that. Good Lord.
Because I have a full healing set, I have a tank set, and then I have a few pieces to swap off for DPSing. Because you can't DPS without that wolf helmet, and then like there's a couple where I can run double DPS trinkets. And some of that shit I didn't even really want, because it's not the greatest for tanking, but it's better than what I had.
Right.
Be well.
So I just went with it.
No, I'm pretty sure there's no reason to have your main group be all officers and fucking shit like that. You just can't run a guild that way.
I would agree. It's not ideal, that's for sure. It's definitely not how it should be.
Actually, oh, sang 30 fucking Kings, Symbol of Kings. Started that with like 120. Fucking was out in no time. Where we wiped like 4 times. That's 40 right there.
Yep, and then all the different buffs each time you buff one for
Oh,
each class.
he had me on. He had me straight Kings. But we had one of every class. We didn't have any doubles.
Yep.
Which is fine, don't get me wrong. Like, I just thought bringing in 120 to 30 or whatever would be enough. I made sure I had water.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I got water last night before I went to bed. This ribbon of sacrifice is really, really odd.
It's not the greatest. It's not horrible though either.
I mean, it's my number 2 biz. I mean, that's good. And it's really good seeing as I can sit there and just blast somebody to 5 stacks of that, which is 150 extra healing on them. Still. I didn't know there was so many problems in this guild.
There wasn't until fairly recently. That's the whole reason why I don't know if you've seen or not. If you look, Val stepped aside, he's no longer GM. It's SAR or whatever is now GM, which was the recruitment officer. Because there were so many complaints with the whole system, and they figured that, that'll satisfy everybody. But the problem is nothing changed. It's still the same nonsense.
Well, here's a question. How do you have 2, or no, there's a bunch of different people at the rank of GM. I thought you could only have 1 GM.
You can. But they made a second rank GM.
Oh.
So you have 1 true GM, and then like the main officer rank is GM, and then they have officers and officer alts. So the first, 4 ranks is all officers. But a lot of the people left.
That's so
because of shit that was going on.
That's some goofy
And
shit.
I didn't know a lot of that shit was going on. Like with the way a lot.
I mean, how would you? You know,
I wasn't privy to a lot of that. I just thought a lot of the issues that were going on were just like issues that I was having. I was like, well,
you just bide your time.
It is what it is. You know, we'll see what happens. Yada yada yada.
Well, I mean, when you got somebody just in a Discord channel that anybody could have joined at any given point, and it's just fucking going on about it, like, you know you fucked up at some point.
Well, yeah, because it's not only in that channel, but it's while we have pugs, too.
Yeah, I mean...
letting the pugs know how shitty it is.
Kind of wild.
Alright, so I somewhat sorted that out. I have no healing gear on me now. It's all in the bank. My hit rating is almost 8%.
I honestly should have probably have just fucking rolled on them one legs or whatever that dropped her. Boots, I think they were. But I'd already got like 2 pieces. Like, I look like a fucking chode.
It's same thing. Like the legs drop that I could have really used. Cloak I could have really used. I just was like, I already got it. You know, even though they weren't the greatest pieces, I still got a trinket, a ring. I just kind of let it be. And I got those hands.
That poor guy, he don't want to give up this guild. You can hear it in his voice, but he's gonna have to do something. He can't suffer like that.
No, it's like I told him, it's a catch-22. Like I understand where he's coming from. Like he's put time in the guild.
Oh yeah,
You know,
I get it.
he doesn't want to have to leave, but then again,
Kinda got your hands twisted behind your back.
what's the point of playing if you're gonna be locked down like that?
It would be 1,000% different if, like I said, the officers were all running groups and setting up events and shit, but it looks like it's just when they need something done, they call on everybody and expect them to jump. We're allowing you to have this opportunity, so come here and do it with us.
That's pretty much how it is. Sadly. I mean, I'm gonna stay running, like my carry gear is gonna be basically bear. And that's what we talked about, was like I was gonna main spec bear gear, off spec healing gear. And her messaged me too, and she's like, anything, or he said, anything that I don't need, like you can have if the pally doesn't need it. I was like, well, that's cool. I'm gonna roll on it for off spec anyways. So like that's why I let the tier legs dropped, or the tier whatever.
Yeah.
Like let her take it. Now she has that piece of tier. Now next week if that drops, then I'll take it, and I'm not gonna put it on my bear set. I'm gonna put it on my restos now.
Right.
Because in 25s I'm still gonna heal.
I got a feeling if things go the way that it looks like it's gonna go, you're gonna get the heal anyway. Because they're gonna try to get that guy to do something.
Oh, I'm sure. But I mean, this way I have a somewhat decent tank set for when we run, like 5s and stuff.
Yeah.
I can tank, you can heal. Nothing has to change. And then when it comes to like 25s and other shit, then I'll heal. Yeah, they didn't recognize my voice when I first spoke because I usually never talk because I don't want to wake the girls up.
Right. Well, you also don't talk when there's people you don't know around you.
That too. But then you started talking, so I kind of felt like I had to. I don't want to feel like a douche.
I mean, you are, but I get it.
I know that.
Thinking about selling this.
What?
Because I've got that mace, and it doesn't have as much stamina. But I think the lack of stamina is made up by the fucking damage done.
Yeah.
No reason to keep that one.
I'll be honest.
Now.
I'll be honest with you. Like if you enjoy healing, just stay healing. Don't even worry about a prot set.
Well, I do enjoy healing, but I don't want you to get fucked out of healing completely.
If it comes to the point where I have to bear tank, then I have no problem doing it. I just don't like having to do 2 sets.
Well, that's where I'm at right now, looking at my fucking bank. I've got 3 different sets of fucking gear I'm trying to get through to... Like, I gotta go buy a new bag.
Be kind to those
I just had to buy all new bags for my bank because I have my healing set in there, and then on me I have my bear set that I'm wearing, but I also have my DPS set. So I have different trinkets, different relic, different helm, different pieces for my DPS set for when I'm off tanking when I gotta go DPS. So I can try to be somewhat competitive. But even being competitive, Feral Cat is like middle of the pack. You're there for the crit buff.
Right.
Which technically you're going to get from me regardless whether I'm bear or cat. I would much prefer, and I whispered it to him towards the end, I would much prefer that the majority of those fights, like as we're clearing through there, like if I just stayed tank all the way to wherever. Like Maiden, obviously I can understand going cat. Opera stay tank, obviously. Nightbane, I can go cat, that's fine.
I was gonna go into the beams like they were saying, but it made more sense for the people that didn't have mana to take those beams. That way it didn't fuck us.
Your class is kind of burnt for it. Like, they're used to me because, like, Resto Druid is OP for Nether Spite's beams. So I literally I'm one of the only healers that'll sit in the green beam the whole fucking time. And my mana will get down to like 1,000. But mind you, the whole time you're in that green beam, your heals are getting super buffed. And if they're mana free, basically, you can just cast nonstop. But as soon as those beam drops and you run to the windows, you're But then as soon as I get to the windows and I'm I innervate. So now I'm back to full fucking mana. Now the next beam, the other healer takes it and then someone dances in or whatever, and then I take the third green. And when I come out of the third green, then I have a mana pot for it. So I'll usually mana pot early so that I have it for the third beam. I'll take first and third if we get to a third. And that's why Nether Spite, my healing is so fucking like the last run that we did where Herrera was there, I did like 70% of the healing on Nether Spite. Just because I was in the beam the whole fucking time.
I overhealed like a motherfucker though, I'll tell you that. I can say that with 100% confidence.
Better to overheal than underheal and have people die.
Some of the times we were healing, my voodoo was saying they were getting like, let's say when me and him was healing you, your shit would go to like 150% of capacity.
Yeah. Well, that's the one thing that I was trying to work out with. I keep wanting to say her, but now that I know it's a him, having him focus more on, like when I was healing, him focus on raid healing and let me worry about the tank, because you can do way more raid healing, save your mana for raid healing, focus raid healing, and spot healing. And other than throwing like a prayer of mending or something or a renew on the tank, unless you see the tank like really going dick in the dirt, don't put any heals on him. Just let my hots roll on him. And then I would occasionally help hot heal, different people, but for the most part, I was like tank healing Sang the whole time.
Right.
But now it's even more better that you're there because paladins are pure single target healers or tank healers all day long. To let you focus like solely on Sang or the tanks, and then let her focus on, or him focus on raid healing.
The only thing I noticed is, and maybe I'm just crazy, but nobody, I'd have to see logs, I guess, because I don't run a fucking thing, but I didn't see any fucking renews. And that just blows my mind. Like, why would you not run renews? Not that expensive.
They put most of their, if you look at her heals or his heals, whatever, like Nether Spite, there's like 2 renews, I think. It did 4.7k. Most of it was Circle of Healing, Prayer of Mending.
Have a good one.
Oh, I feel like if your tank should always have a renew on. Your couple of your melee DPS should always have a renew on, and then you just go from there.
No, Prince, he used a lot more renews. He cast 47, I think, or 47 ticks. But it was more flashlight and prayer mending. What's overall? I don't think it'll let me do an overall.
I still think it's funny they were talking about that guy said he wanted to raid log tonight. I was just like, fucking like TBC can't really be raid logged. It's silly.
I think it can, and they do it, but they just want to see where their shit's at. But it's not
Yes.
necessary. It really isn't. My only issue was the fact that I wasn't like hitting expertise where I needed to be.
Right.
A lot of times, like when we first pull on something, like the fucking Julianne on Opera, I'm like, I was fighting for threat. Like I'm literally just like, I'm almost there, almost there, almost there. It was like the fucking dude with the dollar dangling with fishbowl. Because I
Well,
would like,
it don't help
this
that.
one, and they're all opening up full bore.
Oh yeah, well I was gonna say it don't help that the fucking shaman, fucking soon as chain lightning hit, it was just fucking awful.
Well, see, we're also see a lot of them, especially like the warlock, like Cineric. They're used to going and like Peo. They're used to going full bore from jump, because we usually have fucking hit with us, which is a hunter, and he misdirects on every boss. So you can go wide open every time, but they got to realize like the hunter's not here this week. We have no misdirect.
Right.
So it's a little different with Sang. I mean, like, yeah, if you give it a tick or two of his consecrate, he's usually fine. But for me, I got to get like 2 or 3 abilities off, and I got to get rage for that.
He was a
So I have
lot
enough
more
to,
calm than most people would be. I'll say that.
I need to do like one ability with the rage I have, and then you got to give me a second to get another ability off. And if you just go ham, if you don't give me like a 2 to 3 count, there's no way I'm gonna get it.
And that's not
Especially
your
on
fault
bosses
at all.
and if they're taunt immune, then there's no way I'm gonna catch up.
Right.
But there was a lot of times I was pulling thread off of Sang too. When he was like, just go ahead and, if you can pull it, pull it. I was pulling off of him. Not on the AoE, but on individual mobs, I would pull off of them. There was a couple times on Curator where he took the Hateful Strike because I took threat. That's why I dropped Cat a couple times. I dropped Cat and Coward just to drop my threat, so I would be under him. A lot of it's learning too, because there's a lot of it I'm just not used to yet. And that's why I messaged him too, like when we were getting towards the end, and he kept talking about how much faster we were going, even with the pugs.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, you got to think about every time that you've had me tank, you would have Peo tank, and Peo would have to change specs, change gear. All I have to do is literally hit my equipment manager and just change 3 to 4 pieces of gear, and I'm in my tank spec.
Yeah.
The only difference is I'm running a different relic, a DPS relic. I'm running that Wolfshed helm, which is like shit for, it's 109 armor leather, level 40. Just gives me the extra energy and an extra DPS trinket. Other than that, it's the same fucking gear.
Well, I know when he said that to keep you fucking tanked up until bosses, everything was so much smooth. It's not even a conversation how much smoother.
Yeah. I messaged him afterwards, and he's seen it. He said next week we'll probably do that, and that's what I told him. I said, now obviously bosses, I can easily switch, and just do DPS on the bosses that don't need 2 tanks. But like for the trash, it's probably better that I just stay tank. because it's just smoother, and my damage is negatable on trash because cat does shit AoE. We're purely a single target class in this expansion.
Well, at the end of the day, it's also you just are able to do, or your damage intake's smoother. You're not spiking like when we first went in there and he got fucking dicked in the dirt so hard. I whispered you. I don't know if you fucking seen it. I was like, does this happen a lot? Because he is just getting absolutely folded like a lawn chair. There wasn't a damn thing I could do about it.
I mean, normally it could go that way, but what I would end up doing is before he pulled, like when he was getting ready, he was marking. Like right before he would pull, I would regrow 3 Juve, stack 3 blooms, shadow meld to drop threat, and then he would pull. So I had full hots rolling on him, and then I would immediately open with a swift mend to top him because he would immediately get chunked hard, like before a tune.
Yeah.
And I would basically have to keep my hots rolling full and spam my downranked regrowths on him until Swiftman was back up, and occasionally Nature Swiftness Healing Touch to keep him up.
Well, you see, the problem with that is I don't have anything like that.
Right. And to be honest with you and fair, I mean, the majority of it, I mean, I understand where he needs to be. Like, he's the better trash tank because he's going to pick up threat way better than I am. But like most of the bosses that need 1 tank, honestly, he should be switching to Ret because he does way more damage than me. And I take damage smoother than he does.
See you later.
Like even Prince, he gets chunked pretty hard sometimes.
How are you?
Because I mean, right now without your shit with your buff, I'm at almost 16k armor, which is like 60% physical damage reduction. And then I also have 26% dodge and another 2% damage reduction through defense. Now, if I had true tank gear, my armor would be above 20k and my HP would be 17 to 18. But I don't have like the tier pieces, and I'm running a lot of hit gear because I don't have my hit where I need it.
Right.
Where I should be running like a mitigation trinket and then a stam trinket, I'm running a stam and a hit trinket. But if I ran pure chunky pieces, like my legs are 503 armor, but my hands are only 228 because it's not a tank piece, it's a DPS piece. It's better than what I had, but it's still not the piece that should be there.
Right.
So like if I had like the tier gloves, let's see, Kara, curator, what the fuck's curator. For the bear set, it would be 475 armor. So that's almost double the armor. And if I had the 4 set, I get an additional 1400 armor while in bear. Ideally, I would want to have hands, legs, chest, and shoulders is the ideal setup for bear because there is a better helmet. But again, like I said, I'm going to focus on gearing the bear set purely out of heroics and 10 man.
Yeah.
Saving badges in my 25 man shit for resto until I hear otherwise. Now, if I hear later on this week that, yeah, they're going to pull to the other guild and that type of deal, then I'll do the same thing. I'll stay bear for Kara And when we do Gruul and Mag, I'll be Resto. So I'll focus all my gear towards my Resto set. And I'll off tank for Kara. Because then he'll main tank, and who knows, he might need me to off tank for the 25s, in which case, then I will. Because, like, Gruul, ideally, you want a bear to tank Gruul, and you want the paladin or the warrior to be the off tank to take the second threat. And that's what happens in our 25s. When you'll see it when you go Sunday. Val tanks trash, along with lift and shift, which is the druid, and then the druid will tank Gruul, and he will tank Mag. Because they're smoother intake when it comes to boss. They're pure boss tanks. They have the higher threat gen on single target, and they take smoother damage when it comes to big boss damage. But yeah, I would already had my 3 set if it wasn't for Meeps, which was the other Resto Druid who left and they started their own guild. She had her 4 set.
Seems like there's gonna be a lot of that with the way this bunch is running.
I mean, if it comes down to it, like if they end up not doing nothing, I'll stay here to get my 25s in, and I'll pug my cares. Like we'll have our little 10-man group, and we'll do our cares and whatever, and we can run the 25s or we can pug the 25s. There's enough it's a very pug friendly raid tier. Now Serpent Shire is gonna be a different situation. That's when shit's gonna start getting real. With Serpent Shire, TK, and then by the time you get to Black Temple, I mean it's gonna be all guild runs. You're not gonna see a lot of pugs. You'll pug a DPS or two, but you're not gonna be pugging heals and tanks.
Nope. Especially not on that one fucking boss. Well, there's multiple bosses in there that you're not gonna pull up pug, and like it's not even
crash. Or are you ready to run? Or you want to run something?
I'm gonna have to crash. I'll be able to do shit tomorrow night.
Have fun. We get some.
I am having quite the enjoyment though.
You seem like you were having a lot more fun than you have recently on WoW, so I'm glad. And if that's all it took was you going heals, I will gladly tank all day long because I enjoy tanking too. Don't get me wrong, I really enjoy it.
If Paladin wasn't so fucking reliant on not, getting destroyed in the dumbest way possible, just because a small dot wears off or hot or whatever you want to call it, it'd be okay.
I'll be 100% honest with you. Paladin tanks in general don't get good until Wrath, in my opinion.
I don't think they're that good. That's why, like, everybody that says they're good, I'm like, are they though?
Good at AoE threat. That's it. Most true 25-man guilds, the Pally tank is the off tank. The bear tank is the main tank, or the warrior tank is the main tank. Warrior has really good mitigation for bosses. Druids have really good soak. I mean, druids are better than warriors overall. With equal gear. Like here, boom, you're right here now. With that devotion aura and no other gear, I'm at almost 17k armor.
Trade with me, you got your trades off again.
I didn't even know I did.
You got a tailor, right?
Not yet.
Pick that out then. What else do I have?
I mean, you can give it to me if you want, and I'll send it over to the guild bank.
Either do that or sell it and send me a margin of it. I don't care which.
I don't think it sells for shit, to be honest with you.
There's a guy that's buying it in bulk for 2.6 gold, but I tried to get him to come here to do it or tell me what he wanted cash on delivery. I was just going to mail it to him. He won't message me back, so fuck him. I'm trying to get my bags cleaned up because I want to try to streamline my fucking elixir making. What is the soul essences for?
It's something to do with crafting or something with the violet eye. I don't know for sure. You know what? I was wondering that the other day. Let me look it up.
I've got 10 of them. The only reason I'm asking before I fucking do something with them.
Worst case scenario, if you don't have room for them, send them over to either my droid or whatever guy that you have in there.
Yeah.
And I have them stockpiled in that guild bank because I wasn't sure what they were for yet. I know it's something to do with crafting. Drop by Regent for their Regents for Bolt of Soul Cloth. Yeah, it's solely for Soul Cloth. That's all they're for. Used in tailoring and leatherworking for Soul Cloth.
Trying to sell my fucking Problemite cooldown. That way I think the transmutes have a chance to give me the fucking recipes better than anything else does. Probably doesn't, but...
Yeah, between these two that you gave me, if I was going to run one as Guardian, I would run the major defense.
The major defense is Ancient Lichen and Terracone, so super simple to get that. The Elixir of Healing Power isn't hard to do.
Yeah, I gave you all those that I had.
Oh, I could make them. They're not bad. Just Dreaming Glory and Golden Sands. I mean, I've got plenty of Golden Sands. I might just have to get Dreaming Glory.
See, now what you have to do is, let me see which one. It is...
I need to get the fucking, these things enchanted, but God.
You got to get 8 Primal Water, 8 Primal Life, and 8 large prismatic shards. For your enchant weapon healing. Because that's your best in slot, is that mace.
Oh yeah, there's nothing better.
And then your shield, you can either do 12 intellect or resistance. I would just do the 12 intellect, honestly.
Yeah.
And that's just 4 greater planar essence. Which actually, I think I can do that one on my warrior. Then once I get my warrior up, then we go run dungeons or whatever. I'll run my warrior with your paladin.
Right.
And then stuff like that, you know what I mean? But right now the tanking is, I'm literally just focusing on it for Kara. And for when we run our 5s. Because obviously me and you both can't heal a 5-man, so. And I don't want a DPS.
Like I told that guy earlier, he said, I'm never gonna play Red, and I'm like, I mean, if you want to go to sleep, you can play it.
I mean,
Red's
he plays it. He plays it 'cause he hasn't had a choice, but yeah, he doesn't like it. I know he doesn't like it, just the way he says it.
I mean, it's so slow and stupid.
No, see, the funny thing is when you're off and I go run dungeons, I'm gonna heal.
That's why I kind of, I don't like that I'm knocking you out of healing, because I know you like doing it.
You're not knocking me out of healing. I just don't feel comfortable tanking unless I know the healer.
That's my
'Cause then
problem. That's why I
know,
don't run pugs.
especially with where my gear sets at. Like, I don't feel comfortable that my gear is good enough. Even though you say my damage is smooth and stuff, like other healers may not, and it may be a struggle. Where I know my healing is up to par. I'm not as confident in my tanking because I haven't done it as much.
That's fair. Not a single thing wrong with that. Okay. I need to look on the auction house to see what elixirs I can make that people are buying like crazy.
Most of the buff ones, so I can tell you just by pulling the list up.
Power mint, mage blood.
So, major defense is the most popular tank one. Dramatic wisdom is very popular. Major agility, healing power, and then depending on the person, frost power is popular for obviously frost mages. And I think where's the other one? Wasn't there an arcane power?
It's in with something else. I mean, the answer is yes. It's in its own fucking.
Okay.
Like
Shadow power is popular
yeah.
with all Destralog or
Those
Destralogs.
are only going for 3 gold apiece.
That's gonna be about between 1.5 to like 4 gold is your range on elixirs. Because those don't last through death. Now flask you can make a ton off of.
The problem is I've only got 1 flask and it's binding light, and that's Nightmare Vine, and it's Fell Lotus, Nether Bloom, and Mana Thistle. So one of those is incredibly expensive to even make.
Yeah, Mana Thistle right now is super expensive.
Because no one wants to farm. I tried. Everybody's just outrunning me.
Yeah, that's the problem. Like, this is the ones that have the
That's why when we were talking about trying to figure out something we could do together to make a lot of money, like I'm still down for it. It's just we got to figure that out.
That's like mining. As soon as I have a little bit of extra spending cash, I'm dropping mining because I can't do it unless I go into dungeons and shit like that. It's not worth it for me because there's so many people that are farming it and so many bots. It's just better to buy it. I'm better off once I have enough of it to get to 300, or sorry, 350. No, 300 with JC, which I have a lot of shit stocked already. Once I have the full kit to go to 300, I'm dropping mining and going JC because I can make more money just prospecting more and selling gems.
You're not wrong. Well, like, I need to figure out how I can get my fucking flying. How much is the epic flying?
5k.
Yeah. Yeah, I only have 180 gold. So.
Yeah. I basically, what I need to do for myself, and you probably need to do the same, as we need to take a couple nights and go out to Shadow Moon Valley and quest the fuck out. There's almost 4 to 5k just in quest in Shadow Moon Valley. Plus a lot of gear that is technically better than what we have in certain pieces.
Yeah.
That's where a lot of money. There's a lot of gold there between questing out all the zones. If you were to quest out every zone in the map, doing it purely ideal, it's about 13k gold at max level. So like if you did Hellfire Peninsula and Zangarmarsh and most of Nagrand to level along with dungeons, and you had Blade's Edge, Netherstorm, Shadow Moon Valley left for level 70, it's about 13 to 14k between Netherstorm, Blade's Edge, and Shadow Moon Valley at 70. And I was doing really, really solid. And then I sent you that goal for your flyer, which dropped me a little bit. And then I spent all the rest of my savings, which I was up to about 2k, 3k. I sent it over to my fucking warrior and boosted his professions, which I probably should have waited on. Should have got my flyer first.
I hit a crazy fucking crit. Not to cut you off, I just remembered it. I hit like a 7,700 crit fucking legend. Crit raid.
I believe it.
It's fucking wild.
Safe travels.
Painful as it would be, how lucrative could we make off your cooking?
Unfortunately, it's not very great. I mean,
only thing I know that is good is the fucking fish. Because nobody wants fish.
And the darters are not hard to get. You don't even have to technically go for the pools. I can literally just sit out there and fish for a couple hours and get, 5 or 6 stacks of it. But the crawdads are more of a pain in the ass because you're chasing the nodes up there.
Yeah.
And you're basically getting outrun by people that are with fast flyers.
How hard is it to make the skullfish soup?
The
10
which
gold.
one?
It's called skullfish soup.
I don't have that one.
It's selling in the auction house right now, 9 gold for a stack of 5.
Let's take a look. TBC. Come on, TBC. Search. Goldfish. Goldfish soup recipe. Oh, it's because the pattern is a rare drop from Barrel of Fish from the Cooking Quest. I don't have that pattern yet.
Unfortunately, the clam bars don't go for a lot right now either.
No, they don't.
A stack of them's 2 gold. I feel like that's not enough.
It's not.
Warrant.
Furious crawdads are good, but are like the spicy crawdads or whatever. Let me see. Shopping. They're good. They sell for 1 gold 19 per buff food. But the crawdad itself sells for 1 gold 11. So it's not even worth making them. You make close to the same just selling the raw mat.
Right.
Golden darters are about the same. They're about 65 silver each. And the buff food's 74. So it's almost cheaper just to sell the fish. It's not really worth the time of crafting it. And that the problem is once we get to phase 2, a lot of things are going to change. You're not going to have people farming mats as much. Like everybody, you still got a lot of people trying to figure out their classes before phase 2 and leveling. Once a lot of that leveling stops, a lot of the shit will go up a lot because no one's going to want to go out and farm a bunch of this shit.
Yeah. I was just looking at food and seeing if there's anything or...
Crunchy Serpent sells fairly well. Sells for about 2.5 gold because it's usually used in one of the cooking dailies. That was one I was flipping for a while because you can buy the serpent flesh raw like right off the auction house for... I was getting them for gold and a half. Now they're like gold 69 and they sell for 2.5. It's about a 67 silver profit. Let's see. Kibler's Bits was selling really well and now it's not. That's a buff food for your pet. Warburger doesn't have a huge profit. The Black and Ballast sells okay. Poached Bluefin sells okay. I mean, they're only like 11 silver profits. So it's nothing that's crazy profit right now.
Alright.
Sporling snacks sell really well. that gives stamina and spirit to your pet.
Yeah.
For like 100 pets. They sell for about 4 gold, 99 silver. I usually keep about a stack or so of those up. But they don't sell like hotcakes, you know what I mean? It'll take me a week to go through a stack of 20. Like I just bought 20 now because I only have one left on the auction house. So I'm going to make up 20 of these sporling stacks. Now, mind you, it costs nothing. It's like 3 silver to buy the mats, and they sell for 4 gold, so it is a good profit margin. It's just they don't sell very well. Not all hunters get them. I mean, they should. All hunters should be getting them for the raid, but they don't.
Hmm.
Cooking's not quite as popular as it was in other expansions, only because there's so many people doing it.